Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of the 8th Aiudara. Episode 43, I believe. Unless my math is wrong. Can't remember. Maybe. We'll see. But sorry for the break in uploads. We had a little bit of a time off and whatnot. But we're back. And we're going to jump straight into the Discord and chill with the goop. So, yeah. Here we go.
They their parents were basically undercover in the Shadowvar city of Thiltanther. And they were Cormyran spies, and they got made effectively, and in trying to escape, they ended up lethally wounded. The goddesses Tymora and Bashaba, goddess of luck and bad luck respectively, or good luck, bad luck respectively, showed up, finding them lying dead on the trail trying to get back to Cormyr. They flipped a coin to decide who was going to get who. So Bashaba won this character's brother, and Tymora won the character. And so each of those goddesses basically took that child under their wing and sort of guided them throughout the rest of their life, leading up to the moment of, the game. Well, they got to the plains. They got outside, got outside of the material plane and were milling about and dealing with some other stuff that was going on. And ended up going through a tear in reality that leads them outside of it, to the area that Nera would have called the far plane, or the far realm. The place where she was able to control a lot of stuff. But it was still in the border, in the dream space. Thing is, they had a bunch of this dimensional metal they've seen has had both temporal and teleportation manipulating properties. And so they ended up getting into a, air quotes, dream with a lot of that material stuff that sort of fucked it up and sort of gave it semi-reality, to where they were going through those events in Calliope's past, the character in her past, seeing how things unfolded, how another character is actually the big bad evil guy who killed her mom and dad. Alfie's character is the villain of everybody in the story. I've made her the reverse Flash for everybody else. It's great. And it gets to the point where the goddesses are flipping their coin, and Steve has his character, Victor, go, I'm going to grab the coin. Rolls very poorly to grab it, but knocks it out of its path. So now it doesn't land, and the goddesses don't know who's getting which. And so that's the chaos that's following.
Yay!
They unwrote a seminal moment in this character's backstory. And when they got back into reality with the help of Tymora has no memory of who, what's it called? Or rather, doesn't know the character as being one of her followers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's rough. Yeah, but her brother is apparently back in Cormyr, so like my character Victor was just like, what did you do, Victor? And Victor was just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I see this as an absolute win.
I got your brother back for you.
One of my all-time favorite sibling stories from a video game is from Saga Frontier. In Saga Frontier, there are 7 different stories, and one of the characters' names is Blue that you can play through. Blue is a mage. He's been raised his entire life to be a mage. And like, you have been raised your entire life for this big confrontation where you're going to fight your brother who's been raised by this other groups of mages. And they're bad guys. The way the magic system works in the world is that there are all these different magics, but there's always, each one has an opposing magic style. You can't learn both. So you're going to go learn half of them, and your brother's going to learn the other half. Because you eventually lock each other out of the other magic style. The game comes to its climax. You fight your brother, and it doesn't matter who wins that fight. You continue the game no matter who wins.
Oh, nice. You just play the other?
Yeah, if your brother wins, you play the brother. Clearly, he was the better mage, and now you got to go fight Magic God.
Neat.
My status cross, which means is slowly dropping every single marker I have not enclosed on my drawing desk to the floor. Yeah, Lily, what do you want?
Also, hi, Cody.
Hello.
Hi, Cody. How's it hanging?
It's good. It's good. You know, I realized something. Like, it was like 11 at night, and I'm laying in bed, and I'm like, close my eyes. I'm about to drift off to sleep, and a thought hit me like out of nowhere that I haven't been able to stop thinking about, and that's we never learned what Nero gave up. She gave up a period of time, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, we never learned about that. And I
character, yeah, we never
haven't
learned
stopped.
about
I
that.
haven't stopped thinking about it. I mean, I don't care. We know it was a year worth of time, but we don't know what she gave up. Like a year worth. What was that
I
year?
will say, there is an answer. It was defined, and it does justify the changes.
Yeah, I actually remember this because it's actually a very specific moment where Zomar and her started becoming friends because she lost that year of time.
Yeah.
What was with the voice change?
Like,
Identity change, probably. I don't know.
Hey, God, we might have things crossed then, because that's not the time that she and I talked about.
Was it not? Because I remember like I'm pretty sure it was after that time when she gave it up is when she started using a different voice, and originally for like I don't know like 2 or 3 weeks, I thought it was just like Rebecca's just like I don't want to do that voice anymore. But then I was like, wait, no, hold on. This is definitely a purposeful change.
And she actually, I think she told me out of character, like, what that year thing was about.
yeah,
No idea.
I have no idea. I'm not trusted.
I think I think I have the broad strokes of what happened.
And did she give up more when she got the parasite removed? Or no?
No. That was something else, I think.
That was her just becoming a far realm creature.
When
Yeah.
well when the plane walker
Okay, sorry.
took her away, the lizard one.
Yeah, what about him?
Didn't she give
Okay.
up something there, or did she lose something?
She basically got attuned to the Far Realm
Uh-huh.
by burning the brainworms.
Yeah.
They insulated her.
And that wasn't a
Rebecca.
lizard guy, that was...
Yeah?
Is it a secret the year that Nero gave up? Remember how she gave up a year? And then she had the major personality shift and all that, and then
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't. It never came up what year it was.
yeah, I know we
Uh,
talked about a character. I just wasn't sure if
yes.
it was a.
I wouldn't know.
I don't think it was a secret. So much as it just never came up. Nobody ever asked her. Nobody
Well,
commented on the change. Nobody said anything. So I was like,
Look.
all right, well,
Look, Leroy's just
doing all
like,
this fucking character work over
I
here.
don't
Nobody
know.
appreciates.
You're an adult. You make your own choices.
Well, no, I think we did try, but there was a paradox where
No.
it's like it was like
I don't
what
remember it,
what yeah
so-
what happened, and you're like what. It's just like you lost time. You're like I don't remember that. Yes, you lost time.
So,
No, I don't think I did.
so if I remember correctly, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, it was the year in early Nero's life when the Azorius Senate fucked her family over, basically.
that's what I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that too.
that was exactly it. Because that was when she got the fake accent and started to like pretend to be somebody else, and that's when she wanted to get involved in like all the court stuff so that she could she could go in and like affect change, not knowing that it's the Azorius and they don't like change. They
Yep.
just like rules, all the time.
Rules to stop change.
Yeah, joke's on them.
Rules to stop.
Now they're in the
change.
chaos plane.
Literal
Like-
mechanic. Their
Rules
mechanic
on-
in the game is literally called stasis. Just stop doing stuff, okay?
Yep. If I had played Magic, it may have helped me have some insight.
Leroy just says to that question, "Joke's on you, Niv Mizzet."
I actually remember when Nero first lost the memories. It's just like later in that week, I just messaged Rebecca. It's like, Rebecca, with that 1 year memory loss, you could completely revamp your character's personality based on just that. And she's just like, yeah, I could totally do that.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, you're not wrong, because a year's a long time in somebody's life.
I wasn't sure if it was a consecutive year, and that if she had gotten a choice. I was thinking that for the longest time, it was give me a year of your memories, and she said okay, and then that demon picked and chose what memories, it then added up to a year's worth of time.
That would have been
Damn,
so.
dude, you need a DM.
that would have just been a whole new character. That like you could have taken everything, everything.
I take every good moment in your life.
Yeah, every Tuesday night for 18
No,
years.
no,
exactly.
no. Like that just creates someone with a chip on their shoulder, not necessarily someone with an objective. If you want to pick and choose, you want to nudge them in a direction to go do a job that you want done, but you really don't have to really don't want to pay for it. Like you just want, hey, could you go knock this down for me? Thanks.
Yay. Joe, you're always here to help us lecture us on evil.
Thanks, Joe. I guess.
You're welcome.
Such
Side
an
note, I
expert,
sent Seth a thing the other day. You're all welcome. I'm a helper.
Yay.
You know, we're trying to
I
save.
remember how much you helped.
We're trying to save you right now. That's the objective. What are you helping with?
Oh, don't worry. We won't know about it for a while.
Okay.
At least 3, 4, 5 levels.
Great.
Yeah, all right.
I don't know what level those things are.
That's great. What an ominous
They
start
might not even follow the.
to our game.
After Joe says
might
that,
follow
I'm
their
just
own
gonna
rules.
look into the
Extremely
camera.
ominous.
They might
And
not
like in
think
the
the convention
office.
at all.
Paizo put out a tweet, I think, like yesterday or something, where it's just like, it'd be a shame if one of these gods just kind of disappeared. See you guys next Wednesday, and then it like showed the Pantheon, and apparently they're doing a stream. I guess they're gonna fucking just flip their whole goddamn lore up.
Yeah, they said for a little bit now that one of the gods is going to be dying, is going to be abolished in some way,
Mm.
and there's a lot of speculation as to who that is.
Could be anyone.
In
I
Pathfinder?
think
Yeah,
or...
they
Pathfinder.
said it's going to be one of the Thruple.
Not the throuple.
Yep.
Those are all really good ones.
Yeah.
That's bad
Yeah,
news.
it's gonna really disappoint me if Desna gets the X.
Yeah.
I like
Desna's my favorite of them all.
Desna's
so far.
great.
Desna's amazing. If Desna
Honestly,
dies, it
Thruple
actually
She's
is
not
sucks.
bad either.
Honestly, it's in the throuple, just like Shellen's the one who can go, but like everyone else needs to.
Oh, I like
Shell's
her.
one-
but-
Shellen's great, but she's also probably the one who would, right? Like narratively
Yeah.
with the whole conflict with her brother and everything.
Yep.
She's the weapon
That's
and all
finally
that.
gonna
like-
come into a head at some point.
Oh, apparently so
Yeah.
far they said it's one of the big 20.
Wow. The big 20.
The big 20.
one of the big 20 of
It's, there's about like a small 50 too, so they narrowed it down a little.
It's not one of those small ones.
The god of burgers.
Small group of individuals that somehow got people praying for their asses.
God, what if they just went mad and were just like, you know what, Caden Killian?
That would suck.
Ugh.
Yeah.
The human arisen and he just ends up going. I mean, they already
Well,
got rid
this
of the
brings
one,
up-
right? Or well, he's not dead. He's just missing.
Thing is, it'll turn out he didn't die.
Yeah.
He just faked his death in some drunken bet.
Okay,
No,
yes.
It'll
no.
come back later.
If he goes, I want it to be like this. Just there's a challenge, and he's like, "All right, guys, hang on a second, hold my beer," and then he just completely flubs it. Like it'd be fucking
100%.
hilarious.
Or it could be like Boulder.
His luck
in
finally runs
Ragnarok.
out.
It'd be great
Hey,
if
shoot me with this arrow. I'll totally aggro it.
when he does die,
Holy
it would be
shit.
great if his body just ends up falling in front of like a farmer or something. It's just like it looks like a
Oh,
drunken
yeah.
guy fell out of the sky.
Fantastic. Alright, let's roll the die and see. We got a 3. 1, 2, 3. Joe, we continue the streak of Muddy not doing recaps.
See? Told you.
All right. So previously, let's see. I cannot remember the location's name because it's been a while. So we are in Yolgamot, and we are currently trying to find the architect that is here. We went through. We went through the belly. We were attacked a whole bunch. We left the belly. We were attacked some more. Basically, this place is under some pretty heavy attacks from some dark fucking entities. Not only
they
is
said
it
Civil
ending.
War, and we were like, that doesn't mean anything, right?
Oh, hang on. We haven't even dealt with the Civil War. That hasn't come up as an actual fucking issue. Like, there's one happening, I guess, somewhere. That's someone's problem.
There's a civil war, and now there's also an invasion during the civil war.
We are dealing with dark entities from beyond the known space, and like they're taking over random ass people in town, making them just attack. Like it's some fucking nonsense. We pretty sure they're trying to do something apocalyptic, but we don't know the specifics at all. And the only good news is that we made it to the university that we needed to get to finally get some goddamn answers.
It's just some
Um,
Final Fantasy
Ballroom
10
school.
bullshit.
Yep. The bad news is that we got there and we immediately split up. And like, there's actual combat going around us. And like, we are all gonna die now. Good job, team.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'll be fine.
I'm doing a great job, I think, personally, as a healer. I think I'm doing super good. I think I deserve a raise.
Alright. Let's go ahead and pick up. Let's see, where was everybody when we last left off?
We were still separated.
I think we were coming
were,
back
Yeah.
to each other. Everyone had just done their business. We were going to the library, I think.
Yeah, I
'cause-
told them to meet up at the library
Yeah.
once they're done doing what they're doing.
Alright, Asa has been at the library. Core went with Asa, right?
No.
Core's
Core's
with
with
Sky.
Sky, and they're healing people.
Mhm.
Right, you two went to the medic place. Kara went to leave a note with the proper people.
And Meat went to see that professor.
Yes, and got some answers. That'd be in this note. Yes, Professor Tillarius.
Mm-hmm.
And Clockwork Soldier is still at the tower.
He's all alone. There's no one here beside.
Good. He's a guard. No one should be beside him. That's a problem if someone's there.
We did tell him that he couldn't throw a party, right? Like he didn't like see us leave and then immediately go, "Yo, villagers, party at my place."
Someone get the polar bear a beer.
Someone told him, right? Somebody told him no parties, right? Right?
I
I would
should have
never tell
clarified
no
that
parties.
earlier. Right, and Asa took a bunch of books.
Just like
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Roll,
no,
roll.
she raided.
Asa put a bunch of books on a cart and just wheeled them out of the library.
The world is burning, and
Oh,
she
yeah.
raided the Target to take a TV.
I remember we were discussing about how we are not going to be able to save any of those books because Asa can't lift them.
Yeah, she's sweating.
If only we had a swim with them, then I could do it.
She can do it. Tie it around her waist. She'll take it.
All right. As everybody starts heading back towards, well, I guess Asa's leaving, even though other people are heading to the library. Where's Asa heading?
Well, I got a dip with my books, so maybe just an alley nearby, where I can like, when my allies start to come, I'm like, hey, come over here. I have books I need you to carry.
Kid, you want books? I got books.
Could carry these books from.
Because I was gonna dip, but I don't have a bag of holding, or is it something else in Pathfinder? A sack of plenty.
A spacious pouch.
Yep, spacious
Okay.
pouch.
Yeah, all right.
They both sound weird.
Yeah.
No, it sounds like it literally sounds like a trademark, not trademark bag of holding here.
Great value bag of
Yeah.
holding.
Yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately, because I have no strength and no bag of non-trademark carrying, I can't leave, which is really unfortunate because that's my favorite activity is to dip when everybody else is away.
We're literally anchoring her down.
It's tragic. If only I had put some into strength. Anyways, yeah. So I'm just gonna hang out in an alley, and when I see somebody I recognize, I'm gonna call them over. Hopefully it's Kara, so she can carry my books in the bag.
Okay. Asa, you go ahead and set yourself up in a nearby alley. Probably make another pass inside the library to pick up some more stuff. As you do, you hear the sounds of more of those barrages hitting the city, the ground shaking beneath your feet, sending some books falling off of their bookshelves. It sounds like some impacts happen quite nearby. Sky and Core, are you all still healing, or are you heading to meet back with everybody else?
Danger, Will
All right.
Robinson! Danger!
Alright, let's check. Meet and Kara, how about you two? Are you both heading back to the library?
I'm heading
Yes,
to
I'm
the
heading to the
library.
library.
Mean Brew. We're riding through and dodging all the panicking children.
Alright. As you all are heading on your way to the library, you see overhead, sort of rising up around the large walls at the far end of the courtyard. At the horizon, you can see that dark ship rising up. You could see another one also coming up to join it at another side of the sky. They are angling themselves at the sides, so that way the cannons extending out from the hull of the ship can aim down at the city, and they are launching those blasts of dark energy that you've seen convert people in the past. They seem to be pelting the town down below, and some of those shots are landing here in the school. You watch as some of the defending mages attempt to deflect them, and they're moderately successful, but a few of the shots do land inside of the university. And you see people moving quickly to try and contain whatever corruption that brings. There are a few impact points back in the courtyard behind you.
Well, I ain't sticking around. I know what the fuck happens when those things change.
Yeah, I'm gonna group up with the group.
I hate this fucking place.
Can I determine what those ships do? Were we given any indication like who these ships are, or is that something I can figure out?
Yes, go ahead and roll me an occultism or a library lore.
Ooh,
skill.
okay.
When the ship
I
showed
like
up,
the-
they're like
I
anyone
like
point in the
lore
sky.
skills.
They were like, those guys.
Right?
All right, thinking back through some of your reading, you actually think that you've read about these things before. You believe that this is an expeditionary force for the Dominion of the Black that seems to be acting here in the Astral.
Oh, good.
The ships match their designs, the corrupting elements match as well.
Those guys.
All right. Well, I hobble over to my books with the books that I have, and I'm waiting for my bros to pop up.
All right, not too long after, Meat and Kara end up reaching the front of the library as another loud blast sounds out nearby and crashes through the ceiling of the library. hitting something within.
Oh,
As
shit.
Meat and Kara approach it, Asa, how do you call attention to yourself from the alleyway next to the library?
I know I got fucking. I think Figment is just. Oh, it's sound. It's sound. It doesn't. It doesn't specify how loud it can be. But I would like to shoot a sound at them. That's like a whistle.
Okay, you make a
Call
loud
it.
whistle.
Yep.
Meat and Kara, you can easily hear this loud whistle after the explosion. It cuts through the more boisterous sounds with a nice sharp whistle. And yeah, your eyes turn towards Asa, who you see to be standing, or at least trying to get your attention, from an alleyway just down from the entrance to the library.
Oh,
All
good.
right, I'm gonna head toward Asa.
I thought you were dead. That roof just came down. You're real lucky.
Well, yes. I am. I have all these books. Cara, is there a room in our bag where I can just toss these books? Some of them are really
You're
important.
collecting books now?
Well, the library's not going to need them anymore, so I should have them.
Yeah.
just like-
No, she got a point. That thing's gone.
All right, here, oh, look, how many books does she have?
I don't know, as many I could fucking carry.
Probably
I'm
like
sorry.
80
cart.
at this point on a cart.
80 books?
Come on.
Like, you could probably fit more books on a cart, but these are like those big freaking tomes and stuff with like ornate leather and backs and whatnot. So yeah,
It's just a girthy 6 inches of book. I'm like, this one's really important. We need to have this one. Oh, and this one. Oh, it's a set of 7.
Oh, it's a set,
That's fine.
too.
Let's put them in.
Asa, we need to find Core and Sky. We do not have time for this.
Just pile them in. It shouldn't take too long.
Are you
Right, well, let me
serious?
just get the best ones, and I'm gonna go through my books really quickly. And I have 80 books. I'm gonna find the 20 best ones, or the 20 ones that I think look the best.
all right, roll me a will save.
You know,
Alrighty.
Caden is a good guy, and good guys probably don't want you looting during the destruction of a city, but it's also Caden, so he might be down with this.
I'm preserving knowledge. I'm not looting.
Right. It looks like he winks, but you're looking at a metal helmet.
I'm assuming there was a wink there. I felt it through the metal.
No. It looks like it again.
All right, you managed to resist getting caught in a decision spiral between the
Thank
most
goodness.
important book, between the most important book. You are ultimately able to settle on just the 21.
Just stick him in the bag.
No
stick him in
more
the
than
bag.
22 books that are the most important ones.
Yeah. We're sure it's not 23. Okay, no, fine. Let's hustle to wherever we're going, wherever Matty and Core are.
They're
Sky.
at
Are
the
they
front
still-
gate. They saw something about healing people.
Maddie's
well-
dead, Asa.
Right.
I do have something about that,
course.
though. Actually, you know what?
Sky.
Yeah, this is actually the time I need to do this. I lied. I went and talked with the professor about a way to get souls back. Turns out that I got a lot more information that I needed but didn't think I'd get. There's Professor Talarius here. He
Oh,
deals,
yeah, I have one of his books.
well, perfect. He deals with these types of things and souls and whatnot, and he described Sky's situation to a T.
All right, meet.
Oh, hold on. This has to happen here before we go to them. Because if she hears this, she's not going to go for it. You know that. There's a way to save Maddie. Because Sky is Maddie. It's just not complete yet. And we could do it here. There's a tower.
Right.
It's called the Husk Moon.
Yes, the Husk Moon.
Yes.
Yes.
There's these people, soul seekers. They're in the guts, the Silka Seekers. If we go through the guts and we recruit one of them to come with us to the Husk Moon, we can complete the transmission of the soul back into Sky and make sure that Maddie doesn't, Sky doesn't die and Maddie gets to come back. This is the way we could save her. But we all know that Sky is doesn't go for this. So if we tell her this, she's gonna say no, and then she will die, and Maddie won't get a body, and we'll just have 2 deaths on our hands. We have to go through the guts to get these Silka Seekers, and we have to go to the top of the Husk Moon.
Well, before all that, we have to survive the day.
Right.
Yeah.
We
Let's
can't
get
do
Core and
it.
Sky.
Are you sure we can't do it without those Silky Seekers?
I think we need them. The way he was talking is that if we get to the top, it's good, and there's a chance, but it's very small. These other people, the Soul Seekers, they're called the Silka Seekers. They can pull the soul out of this mess of souls up there and bring it down into Sky's body. Without that, it'll be just like me trying to do that spell. I'd be way outside of my range. These people, they know what they're doing. We'll need to grab one of them at least.
Okay. Well, the Yokomot is being attacked by the Dominion of the Black, so we should be very careful and quick.
Exactly. Let's get moving.
What do we tell the others?
We tell them that we're still looking for the architect, and we can discuss anything later if we survive the day.
Okay, this is good. We start moving. Did anyone learn something about the architect?
No, I didn't have a chance. I just tried to warn them about the hourglass.
Shit, I didn't either.
No,
Asa?
not at all.
Fuck. Okay. Well, that's terrible. All right. I mean, how do we tell Sky that we need to go to the top of Husk Moon?
Look, that's not a problem for right now. Right now, we just have to we have to try and survive the fucking day. I don't know what's going to happen, but we have to keep our mission objective to finding the architect first.
Do we? I mean, honestly, though, I know the architect is important. It's very important. But Maddie will die, and there will be no getting her back. I mean, we're getting the architect to save Dorthra, but we
the
can save
architect
Maddie now.
Might also have some insight into how Arask constructed everything.
The way the professor told me is that a soul can only be outside of the body for so long without it never having a chance to come back. The window's closing. I think that's what the wood smell was.
Right. Well, we need to look for the architect. Now the Silka Seekers, we don't need them necessarily. Do you think that if we went to the Husk Moon and we tried and some of us looked for the Silka Seekers, that we could try the ritual and then, or whatever it is, and then the Silka Seekers could come and help? Or is it like a one shot only and it'll blow up if we try it multiple times?
It's hard to say. But also, I think we have to go through the guts anyways to get to the Husk Moon. And they're in the guts. So
Guys, I'm going to remind you that the guts we just ran away from because it was getting overrun.
we have to go through there. If we can't.
We don't have to go through there.
Well, remember,
We don't have to go back there.
the reason we went through the guts is because the other way was a lot worse. We can't get through the main streets.
He's just looking around, just trying to keep an eye out for anything going on.
Yeah,
mean,
we're
just
moving
talking,
while we're doing
talking.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, we could try to go
Um,
through the preserve, but we're not allowed to touch anything there. Or around... I don't know. If we think that the guts are going to be too overrun, then we shouldn't go down there. At the very least, until this is sort of done, and we have a very short fuse on Sky, then maybe we should just head to the Husk Moon and wait it out? Or...
Don't we have a map? Or, I mean, maybe that's an OOC thing, but wasn't there a map? Is that in Foundry?
Yes, there is. Not in Foundry,
It's
but
in
there is
Discord.
a rough map of the place.
As a reminder, Sky got an actual goddamn map.
Sky got a
Yes,
map.
in character,
Okay.
you all have a map too.
Right. Okay.
So you all are at the Patolgrim School. You all came up from the guts in that one place between you and the husk moot, which is way in the bottom left.
That's what's in the bottom left. And we went through the guts, which avoided Barberstone? Highcliff. Which avoided Highcliff. Okay.
Highcliff is like the rich city center business area, so it's where a lot of the fighting has been going on during the Civil War. You all want to evade that, so you went from the Stranger's Coast underneath, and then came out up where that hole is, up in the preserve, where it says U. Then you all went down to the Patagram School.
So even with Highcliff, you know, or with the guts being overrun, it still looks like that might be the best way, because if we need to get to Huskmoot, we would have to travel all the way through the city, pretty much, with all of Highcliff, before we can get off ground and over towards Huskmoot. So the guts
go from where you are, you would have to go straight up to the preserve, follow along the trails of the preserve without disrupting any of the gardens and whatnot.
True.
And then reach the Huskmoot.
Oh, that's true.
Alternatively, you go up into the preserve, and then you go down into the guts through the tunnels.
Well, the only way to get to the preserve is through the guts, right? It looks like there's a cliff.
There's a walkway that goes up and down, because you came from the preserve.
Okay.
You see the U marker?
Yeah.
That's on there? Yeah. That's in the preserve. That whole plateau there is the preserve.
Right, and then the whole...
You all came out of that hole.
Yeah.
Which goes down into the guts.
Okay. So yeah, alright.
Yeah, so imagine there's another path that goes from there over to the Patagram School, and then it's like a cliffside path.
Alright. We're at the school now, so let's collect Core and Sky and try to figure out if the architect is at the school, so we don't have to backtrack.
Did no one actually ask about the architect? I feel like
I did. I asked the librarian if they had seen an architect.
Right. That's
and
right.
I made a picture.
And they didn't know.
Like, nope.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I thought something about like the architect maybe at the Huskmoot for some reason, but I may just be making that up. I don't know.
Maybe, we don't know.
I mean, yeah, but I thought we learned something like that. Like somebody told us that, but I think I'm making that up. I can't remember.
You're probably making it up.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about that. So let's just collect them and try to get through whatever's going on at the moment.
All right, let's go. They were in the courtyard, right?
Yeah.
All right, and you all go heading back towards the courtyard. How are you transporting the books now? Bag of holding?
Bag of holding.
Okay, every 4 books is going to be a bulk, so it is 5 bulk worth of books.
That's right, there's
Add
a limit,
those
right?
to your bag of holding. Yes.
Well, what's the limit on Spacious Sack?
I have 21 of 50, so I'm good.
Okay, yeah, still got plenty.
Okay, cool. Just add a random item for like 5,
We
5
could have had
bulk
all
worth of
80.
books.
This is bullshit.
You could take them. As we were going, Meat puts down one book. He's like, "We really aren't going to take 1,000 recipes of bread. This was the one."
All that talk of betrayal, but not enough time to put all those books in that bag of holding.
Just of shoveling the 20 in while we were talking.
All right, you all go heading across the school grounds. You see that there are another few blasts that land down nearby. This place starting to feel a bit like an active war zone. However, fortunately, as you all are heading back to the courtyard, something that Sky and Core would already be well aware of is that they are working on raising defenses. Sky and Core are healing people and keeping them under cover, as just about, I would say, 20 minutes after the first barrage of attacks hit the school, you all see a large barrier rises up around the school. The following blast that seemed to come hit the surrounding barrier, and it seems to hold them back. By the time you all reach the courtyard, you can see that people are starting to come out and about. walking about and trying to recover anybody who's been hurt and bring them over to the medic tents where Sky and Core are currently dealing with a new influx of wounded.
The barrier, I assume it's magical. It's not like a physical thing, right? Like a
Correct.
dome. Okay.
You also notice that the front gates have now been fully closed as you go walking through the courtyard. They are no longer holding it partially open to allow people in.
Oh, good. You two are still here.
I mean, it's not like we can go anywhere.
Well,
Well,
at least we're safe. At least we're safe-ish at the moment.
I don't know.
We can try to go somewhere. We could. I mean, I feel like we still have things to do.
I think we need to get the hell out of here.
I don't know how many places around here have, giant shields to protect us from nonsense. Like the evasion, the dark energy things that take over people's minds.
Speaking of which, a couple of those blasts actually hit around here. Do we want to see if we can help getting rid of any of the possessed that are in the dome?
Here's the thing
Yes.
about the. Well,
I guess.
hold on. But when we were down there, did the people that were hit by the blast in the alleyway, did they turn other people, or was it just more blasts that came down the turn? Were they zombies, or was it just blasts they kept turning people?
Blasts turned people into zombies. You didn't see any other form of transference.
Okay.
Not literal zombies, but you know what I
Right.
mean.
Yeah, I got you.
Flavor, yeah.
Yeah. Have you guys have any luck finding anything?
I couldn't find nothing on them.
Haven't had a moment.
You didn't ask about the architect at all?
I asked the librarian, but nobody had seen them.
You asked the librarian?
We're asking to have a lot of
You
books. seems
only
like they
asked
have.
one person?
It
There's a
was
lot.
at the
Well,
library.
there's a lot of shit going on right now, okay? People are running and screaming. They're not actually being, eager to talk at the moment.
Most
But
people
yeah, we
wouldn't
need to
talk.
start trying to get things locked down here so we can figure out exactly what we need to do to find this architect.
Well, then let's find out where the other people are going.
Yeah, I think what we need to do, because the gates are closed and it doesn't look like we're going to be able to leave anytime soon, is that we do what Ricard says, and we try to clear out the things that have been turned by the beam, so that way either the college can have some sort of calm, and then we can actually try to find some people that may know where the architect is.
Alright, good.
And as a friendly reminder,
Uh-huh.
I don't know that we don't actually know how to leave.
Yeah,
The
we
portal
don't.
that we got here in is not working.
I think that's the hope, the architect, is that the
Yes.
architect may
We'll
know.
cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay, so you asked the librarian. So, did anybody find any, teachers or something?
Yes.
What did you ask them?
A lot of stuff, but they had to get going as well. Like I said, the whole place is coming down, and they really wouldn't want to stick around much.
Well,
Alright, Core, are you and Sky good to go?
Just a second. Yes, your kidney is gonna be fine. Yes, it is a kidney. What did you think it was?
They've been having this
Fine.
argument for 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about them. They'll be fine. They're just trying to figure out. I don't know. The organ is okay. Yes. Okay.
Anyway, yeah,
alright,
we can go now.
All right, come
Mhm.
on.
Alright, let's head toward the hourglass. If there's anything that's going to be going down, it's probably going to be going down at the hourglass.
Probably.
Is there an hourglass inside of the shield?
There is, in fact, an hourglass within the campus.
Okay.
In the campus.
Why
You
do
all saw it from afar when you were high up at the preserve.
I remember
Right,
that there was
can't
at least
be.
2. I couldn't remember where they were.
I think there's been 3
I
so
know this
far.
can't be anything good, but why do they want those?
Hard to say. We don't know the exact magics, but it looks like they may have something to do with why time works here. But they're trying to destroy them. We know that. They already destroyed the
Isn't it-
one.
Isn't the hourglass also actively being used in the defenses? Is that a thing that was happening, or am I just misremembering something?
might be matching something up to where it's not supposed to be. They aren't
Yep.
being actively used in the defenses, but the Dominion of the Black Forces, as you now know them, are attacking them.
Yeah, they are attacking them. Okay.
Mm. Well, I guess we need to find out where people are going. Maybe a shelter within the school.
I was just thinking that, Joe.
You're welcome.
What, Ocean Spawn?
4. Sky, I think.
Uh.
Oh gosh, I still haven't
That's
fully
for Brew.
rested. I still have a sickness on.
Oh, you got drained.
Yep. Don't have my full HP.
Only sleep gets rid of that.
Yep.
All right, Meat, you got 12.
Okay, but I've been able to refocus, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, what's my focus points at? I got 2. Very good.
I only have 1. I feel like I should have another one, but I don't.
I had to take a feat to get a second.
Oh, did you? Okay. Not a bad idea, honestly.
Oh damn! Did I pretty much top everyone off? Nice.
Yeah.
Good rolls.
I was
They
already
were
topped
good
off,
rolls,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't think anything was lower than a 10. Not even lower than 12. It's really good rolls.
Roxana needs 9 hit points as well.
Where is Roxana? I don't.
He's not on the on the thing, unfortunately.
Oh, here. I'll just
Just
go
roll
ahead and roll.
healing and do it on the sheet.
Yeah, I'll do it
Yep.
on the sheet.
Here you go.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, crazy good
13.
rolls.
Okay, so is there? I mean, like, obviously we're treating the wounded here, but there might be a shelter deeper within the school, right?
Yeah, probably. They'll probably set something up. Maybe in the cafeteria or something.
Are we checking?
Gymnasium.
Are we checking
Oh,
the
it's the way
hourglass?
the weather school. They don't have a gymnasium.
Thought we were going to hourglass.
Yeah, we're going to the hourglass.
Me.
Well, what are we gonna do with it?
We're going to stop the
We're
things.
just make sure it's protected.
Hey,
But it's under the bubble.
it's in the bubble.
Or
There's
You
multiple.
all
There's
are also
multiple
in the
hour.
bubble.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
multiple hourglasses. We've seen one been destroyed already. I think there may have been another one, and there's one here.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
Does
we're
it
just
seem?
trying to deal with anything that got through the bubble before it got put up.
is it just the school, or is it also an area around the school that got bubbled?
The bubble is covering the school itself, from the
Oh.
borders of the school.
Okay, but there possibly could be things still in that bubble then.
Yes, it is
Okay.
theoretically possible.
All right.
What were you saying, Rebecca?
All right.
Are people of authority aware that they're targeting the hourglasses? That's sort of something that needs to be protected.
Yeah, I let them know, or at least I tried to.
I've been
Okay.
letting all the people and the guards people that are fighting know that, but they seem to be pretty busy making sure, civilians aren't dying.
All right. You all go heading over towards the hourglass. The hourglass isn't in the front courtyard, but you find it positioned atop a large structure that looks almost like a cathedral of some sort. Looking at it from the front, there are multiple spires with little with a bunch of windows, and it gives you a very strong wizardly vibe to it. And then you see affixed atop it, on a flat roof, is a large hourglass with a bunch of swirling sands inside of it. You'll probably need rooftop access in some way to get up there.
Well,
Alright, well, I don't see any enemies around, so that's a good sign.
anybody got a stairs or a
Well,
ladder?
let's go in the cathedral. Maybe it's there's someone there can tell. We can tell about it.
God damn.
We walk towards the cathedral.
Yeah.
Ooh, the
Slowly.
cathedral. Have you? Okay, so total tangent. but on my trip to England, we went into one of the many little church cathedrals in London, and oh my god, we got to the roof, but it was the longest set of stairs I believe I have ever climbed.
Oh boy.
Second to actually climbing the stairs from the tube, which was hilarious because we're like, wow, the escalators are really full. Maybe we'll just take the stairs, and it was like the longest set of climbing stairs I've ever been on in my life.
Oh boy.
Anyway.
All right, you head on to the cathedral, and head on inside. The front door is open.
Hello. Oh, it's very echoey.
Yes, it is very echoey. Directly in front of you, you see there is a large semicircular desk. A big green gem is glowing inside of a spinning set of gold rings. There's also a pair of staircases that will lead upwards to a platform.
Wow, this is fancy. Where'd you get this
Yeah,
map?
that's a beautiful background up there.
Yeah,
Same place that I've gotten most of the maps for this game, Sipeku.
cool.
The green people reach for the clock. That is
That's really
amazing.
pretty.
It's a fancy one. It would, of course, be moving, but it's not.
Well, maybe next time I won't be disappointed, Seth.
Yeah, right.
It's not moving, I guess.
You get up here, you
Guys,
see
we
that there
can't
are
even
some
have a
people.
battle thing.
Mm-hmm.
You see that there are some people around. They seem to be preparing what's called the area, trying to like buckle down stuff that might move, bagging up stuff that might be valuable and needs to be protected. Everybody just seems to be busy at work at the moment.
Hello, college folk. The enemy seems to be going for the hourglass, in case you did not know. And also, we are looking for a person of the race architect. If anyone knows where they are.
The hell are you talking about?
They're going for the hourglass,
I'll hold up an image of Aras.
and we're
Alright,
looking for
yeah,
that.
What's that? What's that thing in your hand? What?
We're looking for them. You seen
We're
them?
looking for
The
a
person we're looking for.
I've never seen something like that. Are you here to help with this, or are you just barging in and causing problems?
Now we're here to help
No.
as well.
I mean, I could cause problems.
Look, who's in charge here?
Oh, this would be the school administration. We're just the ones who work here at the moment, and we're trying to get everything locked down before another set of attacks.
Okay, well the hourglass in the guts got attacked, so we're making sure that this building doesn't get attacked too.
Oh, fine. What the staircase over there? They gesture back to the back of the room where there's a set of staircases that go up to the left and the right.
Thank you.
All right, thanks.
As you head on up the staircase, atop Brew, very strangely.
Hey, dogs can climb stairs. They do it real quick
They
too.
can. It's just awkward to
Amazing.
watch somebody riding a dog climbing stairs.
He also has a barrels of beer on the side. You know,
Wow.
he's a godly dog. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Slosh.
You see that the staircase leads backwards, and then there's another staircase that leads higher up. And you see that it spirals quite a good bit, going all the way up to the top of this building, until you are at the exterior and on the roof. The staircase opens up to a flat-topped roof. You can see that there is a perimeter set up around the hourglass to keep people away from it. Nothing that is particularly difficult, just to stop somebody who wasn't trying to stop accidental people from getting up to it. Right? It's just a little tiny gate and fence and whatnot.
They don't
And you can see
seem
the sands are swirling about within it.
They don't seem to really care about these things.
Well, it's clear.
I mean,
Okay,
they're-
guys, wait here. I'm just gonna approach them, and I don't want to like get startled them or something.
Approach what? The hourglass?
The hourglass. The people who are in the hourglass.
There's people
Say
in
what?
the
Yeah,
hourglass?
what-
What?
Yeah, there's no
Who's
people
in-
in the hourglass.
There's people surrounding the hourglass right now.
No, there's a fence around the hourglass.
Oh, there
Small
is?
fence.
I thought
Yeah.
I misunderstood then.
I think it's like at a museum, so like you don't bump into it
Yeah.
when you're like
Okay,
looking at a book or something.
I gotcha.
It's
I
Liberty
understand.
Bell.
I'm going to go to the edge of the roof
Okay.
And
to
jump.
the edge of the roof.
and use the starless scope to start scoping out what's going on outside in the thing. I imagine it works like a scope.
It absolutely does. It is a scope, a telescope. You can start looking around. Are you looking around within the campus, within the city?
Within
You
the
do have
bubble.
a pretty high up position.
I'm looking at it within the bubble to see if there's any combats going on, anything like that to be worried about right now.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception.
See if we can find a way out.
Secret?
Yes.
God, this card is massive.
Yeah, it is. Shit.
Did you seriously push the cart?
No, the
the
card is massive, not the card.
Oh god, okay, thank god.
Imagine Asa just like dragging the car, ka-dunk, 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 up each step.
Seriously?
It's a
It's
vehicle,
important.
alright? I could ride in this, okay?
Wheels
and
and
Rue could
stairs
pull all
don't
of us.
work.
It's-
It's I can make it work.
Look, if you had an
can't
elevator,
bring it
that would make
upstairs.
sense. But this is dumb.
You wouldn't put any books in the bag of holding. I had to improvise.
I do have that. I'm just saying, you know.
All of them are important. I know I made it seem like only 20 were, but all of them were necessary.
You
Beats,
have a picture book.
Beats looking at that like little card. He's like, I could drive this.
Oh, I do like the pictures in the picture book, though. Yeah, I can see why that was important.
All right.
Oh, that one's an accident. No, like picture books.
Just throws it off the roof.
What do you mean you don't like picture books?
Throw it off the roof.
Why? There was really good art in there.
All right, you go looking around the campus with the telescope, and you see that there are a few spots where there is some fighting going on, but it seems to be mostly cleanup. There are a set of the warrior mage guards that are brawling a creature very similar to what you've already fought. Somebody that was unfortunately converted by one of the blasts that came in prior to the barrier being erected. But you see they make fairly quick work of them. Scanning the area, you are fairly confident that they're going to have this place locked down before too much longer, so long as the barrier holds.
Alright.
Guess everyone's just hunkering
Epic
down for
foreshadowing.
So long as the barrier holds.
I mean,
Joe, you're
like,
not
you know,
Joe,
I
you're
study
not being
magic. I
very
know the
secretive
barriers
about this
fall.
whole
That's
thing.
what they're for. Failing. There's always a fail point.
Okay, it looks like they've got this place locked down for the most part.
So
There's only a couple of little,
Right.
little pockets
now.
of combat at the moment.
I guess we should go try to find someone that could potentially know about this architect. We've now found two people who've never seen this person before in their life. A bit
Can I
They
worried.
might have like a secret identity like Aras had.
Can I take a closer look at the telescope and look at the ship stuff in
Yeah.
the sky?
Yeah, here I'll pass the telescope to him.
Sure,
To them.
I forgot that. I mean, Meat would know this, but Dorther did have that secret look to her before, didn't she? She had like a disguised self.
Yes, her hat of disguise.
Yeah, so I guess there's a possibility that.
It does seem
mean,
within
there's a
character
very-
that if they're an architect, they would have a false identity as well.
Well, shit.
Yep. I was hoping to see if I could like notice any details of like what exactly is flinging this goop or this darkness down at the.
Like the weapon.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
looking through the telescope at these large ships that are flying around and bombarding the city, you notice that through the lens, you can make out a lot more detail about the ships than you could previously. It seems like looking at them with your bare eye, they're almost pitch black to the point where you can't make out much detail. They're obscured, but when you glance through the spyglass, you can make out fine details. You see that the ships are made primarily out of metal. but the design has a very strong web-like aesthetic to the exterior of the hull. You get very strong sort of spiky vibes and whatnot from it. The side of the hull has a bunch of portholes that have that are delatched. They're sort of hanging down, and there are cannons that are extending outwards. They do have a bit of a faint magical aura that shines through the magnifying glass or through the telescope. And they seem to be launching some type of energy out of them and firing down. You notice that they never seem to need to stop to reload. They simply take time before firing again. Like, it doesn't work like a cannon would, where you have to like pull it back and then reload it after firing.
Right. Okay. So possibly being powered by magical means, perhaps. Maybe.
You would think so, yes.
They're firing from cannons.
I would add one more thing. The general aesthetic of the ship's design is something you have seen before.
Oh.
It looks similar in some vague ways. I mean, think about like two artists that work in the same type of general genre. There might be
Yeah.
distinctivenesses to them, but you know, you can tell like, yeah, they're doing the same kind of style. It looks very similar to the crash structure that was inside of the meteor that fell down, that Dorthra disappeared into. You're getting very strong similarities between those structural styles.
That's weird. Well, they're definitely using weapons for the darkness goop stuff. They're firing down with actual weapons. But it also... it kind of look... Kara,
Yeah?
take a look at this.
Alright, I'll take a look at it. What am I looking at?
Core points out the similarities of the ship that they're looking at with the crash site from back home.
Okay, how are they similar again?
The
In
general
shape and
design,
aesthetic.
the shape, the theme and style, the way that it's crafted, you know. Just like it looks like it was made by a similar type of school of design.
Yeah, the gods that are the cult of Xamix are probably architects too. They might have had a hand in making these.
Do you think that maybe one of the ships that maybe might have been here crashed back down to home?
No, that was one of Oras's vessels.
Oh, okay. But that definitely means they're definitely doing some stuff way out of a lot. They're doing a lot.
Okay, here, I'm gonna look out into the rest of Udyugamon, see if I can find any where the combat's like consolidated at.
I will note that if it is a weapon, it does mean it can be broken, right?
Well, that would be hopeful. That'd be a hopeful thing. I don't know if they have ships. Are there any ships like fighting the Dominion of Black ships? Or are they completely grounded?
At present, you don't see any ships attacking. You do, however, see that from Highcliff, there are a number of disc riders that seem to be moving up and trying to attack the ships or disable them. They're not being met with immediate failure either. Many of them are reaching the hulls of the ships, getting aboard them, and getting into skirmishes atop them. So there is an ongoing fight happening.
Where are the I'm gonna use the scope to like try and look at the things outside the bubble. Where is the combat like consolidating, and like where is it like the thickest?
Looking around, you don't see much in terms of active combat. It seems to be more just chaos out in the city streets. You did hear that there was main combat happening here in the Highcliff region, and you can see that that's generally the case. A lot of the streets are lined with siege weaponry. There are barricades set up and whatnot. And you actually see probably the fewest number of random people around who have been converted by these blasts.
All right.
But down on the Stranger's Coast, where there was less conflict, there is now more chaos.
All right. I think that's all we're gonna learn from up here at the moment. Let's go ahead and try to find out. I tried to contact the person who was in charge. I left him a note and sent it to them. Let's try and see if we can get a meeting with them.
Sure.
They might be able to help us find a rest friend.
Let's
How
hope
is
our
everyone? Is
best.
everyone holding up together?
Oh, I'm okay. I wouldn't mind a nap, though.
Yeah. I think if we can, we could try to get some rest here as well.
This place fucking sucks. Hate it here. I want to go
I-
home.
I don't know. I understand that right now this feels like the safest place, but we don't know how long this dome is going to last, especially under siege. And with it being the most prominent protected place, it might be a target for the ship because of its protection. So I think it would be best for us if we were on the move. Maybe going through the guts, maybe going somewhere else. I
Alright,
don't
how
know.
are you and Core on spells?
Running out, honestly.
Well, I mean, not amazing.
I've only got, I feel like I've only got juice for possibly 5 more spells, all at different levels. Yep, I think
All
that's how I feel right now. I don't have a lot of spoons. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if we did
let's
want
try
to
to
get
get
out of here, I see a way out. There's a shed over there. It looks like that's a way out, the outside of the bubble.
Alright, well, let's see if we can get contact with the person who's in charge, and then we'll play it from there.
All right.
Alright, so Kara has already left a note to Failure to try to get a meeting and pass along information, but you have not heard back yet. Are y'all doing anything else throughout the day, or are you just gonna let time pass while you wait?
No, I'm not waiting. I'm gonna start
Yeah.
asking people if there's like ways out of here. Like, do they know what's happening down in the guts? Like, yeah. I mean, we need to. I feel I'm going up to the Huskamut feels like a
Mhm.
clock that's ticking.
Yeah,
and I want to find an excuse for us to go.
I was, matter of fact, since we don't even get there, I go to the shed to check if that's even a possible way out. It looks like it was one. I want to make sure it is.
Alright, so you are departing from the rooftop of this place with the hourglass?
Yes.
Alright. And you head off your own way.
As I
Is Meek gonna tell us that
yeah,
he's going?
that's what I was just going to say. As I get to go, I say I'm going to go make sure that's a thing. I'll be back and meet with y'all.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can get us a meeting with the person in charge. Asa, why don't you take Corn Sky and just go around and start asking about if anyone's knows anything about this architect or someone who is a friend with the person named Rask. Like maybe someone in the faculty might have something.
Right, but we're fairly certain that this architect is in a disguise.
Yeah, like we're fairly certain, but at this point they could be one of the faculty for all we know.
Wish
Right.
we could
Maybe just ask
even-
if someone knows maybe don't necessarily show them the since maybe someone is a friend who's do you know a person named Rask? Is he a friend of yours?
We don't know
I
that
think
they're a
we
friend,
should
right?
look- Maybe
Oh,
we
see.
should look at a
He was
possible
described
list.
as. I'm sorry.
Maybe we should look at a possible list of the actual faculty members. I know names are probably not going to appear like that on a list, but if they
Do you
have
think there's going to be a
list, that
name
would
and
be
then in
helpful.
parentheses it's going to say architect?
Architect.
No, but we can at least have possible names about what they do and how they go and do it. It's better
What do
than
you
just
think the
asking
architect
around with
studies?
nothing.
That's true. We don't know. We don't
I
know
don't
anything.
know,
That's the problem.
portals?
Maybe. We know so very little.
It's basically
Sure,
about as
we'll go
helpful as
around.
just asking around randomly with people who don't know what they look like.
Right, well, we have no idea what they look like either, because
Yeah,
they
I
could
know.
very well be disguised. So I think mentioning a Rask is a good idea, but I would also like to see if there's a way out of here with the dome up.
I think Meat's gonna see about that. But
You-
yeah, if you can do that, just like don't just try not to be too weird about it, because people are like scared right now.
It would be hilarious if there's different, like, facets to this species to where this one looks nothing like a Rask. Like, sort of like
Maybe
The sexual dimorphism is so
Exactly.
extreme that he looks nothing alike.
it's like
and
a cheetah and a
oh.
lion. It's like yeah, they're cats technically, I guess.
just meet up with me back at the main center when you wrap up what you're doing.
Hey, I do finger guns to you, then I walk away. You said meet up with me.
All right. That is
Oh.
meet Asa and Kara.
Sky will follow Asa because that was what was just explained. However, before she leaves this room, she's 100% gonna touch the hourglass.
You are fused with chrono magic. You become another time traveler.
You just see Sky jump the fence and just like go touch the
The
hourglass.
moment Sky touches the hourglass, a Mojang comes out and fucking grabs her and it disappears.
Roll me a 1d100.
Yeah!
Yay!
You're already a soulless body. Let's add in this chaos to your great judge. 78.
78. Nice. Good roll.
Not in this case. Roll.
Oh god, yes.
Tried,
Roll me a 2d4.
2d4 coming up.
tried so hard to get Maddie back.
I wanted to know what would happen if we touched it.
Alright, Erlid. Fuck.
And roll me a will save after I find the DC.
Jesus. What happened?
We're about to find out.
You have to contract lycanthropy.
I've never played a werewolf.
I've tried.
I have. It was fun.
Oh no, I did play werewolf. Yeah, it was fun actually.
Okay, roll me a fortitude save.
Fortitude
Oh
save.
no.
Yeah, sorry.
I need that body, Joe.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I
That's a good
killed
save.
it.
Yay!
I need that body, Joe.
Okay, Sky, you go up to the thing, going over the little railing and whatnot that they put around it to stop people from accidentally getting close to it. Blatantly disregarding their safety precaution. And touch it. As you do, you feel your body rapidly aging. And yeah, you gain 14 more years of life.
Okay, hold on.
Or
You
sorry,
said that in a weird
let me
way.
put that away.
I want to make sure.
Your aging accelerates
Okay.
14 years,
Wasn't he on like,
meaning your body rapidly decays. Fortunately for you, you managed to save on the fortitude to keep your composure, but your body has just rapidly undergone the decomposition that it was supposed to go through in the near future. You are on the brink of death at the moment, but you are still holding yourself together.
Okay. Hold on. There's a lot of questions. Hold on. Okay. So she aged 14
Drained
years.
4.
4?
Drained 4.
Trade 4. Okay. It just. So would Sky have held on for 14 years?
Sky would not have held on for 14 years, and this would have just flat out killed her.
If the
But
4.
Joe managed to not critically fail
Okay.
on this DC 35, so
Oh
Oh
man.
my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I echo what
So-
Rebecca said. We need this fucking body. Chill, dude. We're
the Sky hasn't died, but their death is probably like they clung to life with just every ounce of strength that they had, effectively, forcing through this magically forced aging.
Hey.
So the decomposition that should have killed her within the next month has been staved to an extent, and she's probably got a day or two
You know.
at
Hey.
most.
Now hold on.
Hang on. This happens. Guy's gonna turn to the party, go time magic, and then fall over unconscious.
All right. New plan. We have to get out of here and go to the Husk Moon.
You know, OSC. This is probably good for us because you know he was gonna fight
is
us.
good for us,
He
man.
was
He was gonna fight us
I
so
was-
hard.
I was literally
Wait, Cody,
I
this
was
is good.
literally
This is
planning to
good.
be like, I was like, I'm gonna have to
That was
message
perfect.
Joe, be like, are you good with
This is great.
PvP? Because you know I'm grappling your ass. I know you're gonna fight me. This is good for us.
That's perfect. That is exactly what we
This
needed.
is exactly what we needed, man.
It's like, is Sky like on the dying condition or no? Like,
They are
Okay.
not immediately done. So you remember how I said like their body is breaking down because of
Yeah.
the cloning thing?
yeah,
That
I'm
would
just-
normally kill them over the course of like a month.
yeah. I'm just wondering if I need to stabilize them or something.
No,
They're
not like
at that-
mechanically
No,
dead.
not like that.
But they're
It's not like the mechanical condition dying, but you can tell that their body is going to break apart and they're going to be dead in a day.
Steve, did you say drain 4? How do you tell that?
Click my token.
Tell your token.
I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
Well, I saw it get applied.
Drain 4. Holy shit.
Basically that means their HP has been reduced by 40 points.
No, we're level 5, so it'll be reduced by 20 points.
Jesus
Right.
Christ.
Okay. Let's
Because
go.
I'm on level
Yeah.
1 drained, and
I'm
I
gonna
am
start
on
asking
10
anybody
points.
who's standing around, like, is there a way out of here? With
Well,
that,
Meat has a way out. I think.
Hopefully. While this is all happening, Meat's already gone. He's going to check and make sure that's an actual way out.
Okay, so Meat's not actually there to see
No,
what's happening.
he's already been down the stairs with Brew, taken off across the courtyard to that shed, see if it's actually a thing.
Something tells me I can't pick Sky up.
Leave it up to you.
If you have a spell, I'm sure there's a spell that reverts drain, but I don't know if you
I
have
don't
it.
have it.
Yeah.
No. I have cleanse. I have cleanse. I have cleanse affliction, but it doesn't. It's not useful against drained.
A 4th rank restoration is what you need against drained.
Yep.
I was gonna say
or
most
high
things don't get
level.
rid of drain.
Yeah, it's a Claire
Yeah,
thing.
or high level versions of like medic feats can also
Mercy
let you like
too.
treat drain.
And I'm
Mercy
not
too.
there yet with the medic.
But Mercy at high level.
Yeah, like you remember how in like 5e the idea was that the exhaustion condition would screw you up at high levels if you like applied it enough.
Drain.
Drained is kind of like that for this one. Drained is the rough condition that really puts you into threat range as you get stronger.
Yeah. Eventually, I'll be
Drained
able to
and
do that,
doomed. Doomed is the other one. Doomed reduces the number of death saves you need to die.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's real bad.
but- Awesome.
And what's great is
someone
oracles get to add that to themselves. They make themselves more doomed.
It's great.
Someone help me get Sky up.
I go very carefully, being very mindful of that hourglass. Helps pick up Sky and get her over the fence again.
All right, you pull Sky back and over the partition that she jumped over to get to the hourglass. Now, what was neat is you had a fair chance of having nothing happen, or getting more time back. by reverting in age.
Oh lord.
That's
you're
by
saying
a
this is I
partition
need
of
to-
by quarters. Sorry,
You
by
touched again.
thirds.
Shut up, Joe.
So you were like, oh, 78, that's a good roll. That's not, because that's the forward, that's the higher roll, so I was seeing that as the forward. Middle is middle, and lower is backwards.
Hey,
Kara's just there singing, just like, you know, if he failed that fort save, that solves so many of my problems right now.
Everything is awful.
a win's a win. All right, let's take
Everything
it.
is good when you're not dying.
You safely get Sky away from the hourglass.
Can we resuscitate her?
I know. That's what technically. Healing isn't going
But
to
she's
do
not-
anything with that.
She's not dead, right? It's just
No.
that she's just drained 4 and 1 day away from dying. Yeah.
So healing or anything like that isn't gonna do shit.
I would say that you can wake her up if you want to, using conventional medical means.
Try, sure. What would
Melon
you like
salts,
me to
man.
do?
Yes, melon salts.
You have a headache kit.
I do. I mean, do you want me to do a medicine roll? Like,
Yeah, sure.
alright.
I feel like I'm going to regret this. I feel like this isn't gonna work very well, but we'll try. I'm an expert at doctoring. Nope, I am not an expert.
It's
at
still
doctoring.
17.
Fortunately, you are expert enough to use smelling salts to make them wake up.
Okay.
You're alive, barely.
Sky, your body is very achy.
It's fine.
Suddenly you have back
Oh.
pain.
I'll walk it off. Side note,
No,
You know-
you're not walking.
you know that destroyed
She's gonna
hourglass?
have to walk.
That
Yeah.
sand is everywhere out there. Might want to avoid it.
Yeah.
What?
Sand, it gets everywhere.
Let's get some I hate
Of course,
sand.
it's rough.
Guy's gonna stand up.
Are you sure?
Your legs creak a bit.
Yeah, are you sure you can stand, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're really not gonna run. We can't run. Like, we cannot run. Like, we can't move quickly. Like, you know, you get what I mean? We're...
It's cool. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's stairs. Let's go down.
Why did you touch the thing?
I wanted to know why they were destroying it. I figured touching it would tell us more. You guys are so afraid of touching everything.
I don't
Oh, I wonder why. Good thing there's no consequences for touching things.
Yeah, good thing there's no such thing as curses and stuff.
Anyway,
looks at
So the
Kara.
shed.
if we're all being dumb and condescending, let's I don't know what we're fucking doing. Let's just find mate.
Yeah.
Alright. Meanwhile, down at the sports yard, Meat, you go riding across on Brew, galloping as much as a dog can.
Yes.
And you head over to the shed. You see that there is a lock on the front of it, like a little chain lock.
I break it. Just I'm going for like slamming off the lock.
All right, roll me an athletics to burst through.
Athletics. Public secret.
It can be public.
Okay. Bad. I'm re-rolling.
Hero points to save yourself? No. Hero points to avoid embarrassment? Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yes, that's a.
Slam your
We need
sword
that.
at the thing, trying to shove it open, but the chain holds. So you have to take another couple hits before you're able to break the chain off and burst open the tool shed. On the inside of the tool shed, you see that it is in fact built into the wall, as you suspected it might be. There are a bunch of tools. There are a few baskets full of sports supplies. And you look around. Go ahead and roll me a perception to try to seek for a hidden doorway.
Oh, I have something for this.
Ooh.
I will use Light of Revelation. It'll shine a 30-foot radius
That
bright
is
light.
dope.
Yeah. You can see plus
Well
1
done.
for hidden and undetected creatures, as well as objects, doors, or features.
Sweet.
So let me roll this. And that'll be a circumstance plus 1.
Amazing and very niche, but perfect in this instance.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's fantastic. That's
it's
spot on what you want here.
It's extremely niche, but perfect. All right, I add the plus 1 circumstance. Gives you plus 9 to this. There we go. It does take 2 focus points, but I get them back in short rest. So
Yeah.
What
It shouldn't take you 2 focus points, only 1.
oh, it's 2 actions. You're right.
2
Yeah.
actions, yeah, if you
Yeah.
cast in combat.
Oh wait, actually, no, it does take 2 focus. Okay, yeah,
You're good.
Okay, and are you modifying the roll at all with like a hero
I
point or
did.
anything?
Well,
You know what I mean? I'm just checking before, you could have rolled well, you could have rolled poorly. I'm not saying
yeah.
it
I just
before I tell you what happened.
we're gonna fight, so I can't use it because we're going to fight something on the way through this forest or in the tower. So I'm like, I need to save 1 hero point. So no.
All right. You shed the illuminating light around the area, and, at first you didn't notice it, but when the light shines out, you can sort of make up the outline of a trap door. Just the edge of it underneath one of the tables in the corner.
Perfect. I go over and move the table, open the trapdoor and take a look inside.
All right, you open up the trapdoor, you look down, you see that there's a ladder leading downwards into a cavern below. You can't make out many other details,
All right.
however, because it's, you can only look straight down and you just see the bottom of the ladder in like a very small space.
Right. I know that my light is gonna help get through that tunnel, but I have that light for 5 minutes. So the moment I find that, I close that hatch, and then I get on Brew, and I'm hurrying back to find the party to try to min-max my light spell so that we can get back down there and hopefully use the light to
That
get
5-minute spell ain't gonna be up. But it's a focus spell, you can just refocus it in 10 minutes.
That's true. All right, yeah. So I'll still be in a hurry. I'll shut the
Yeah.
the hatch, close the door,
What?
and go.
What? You're not in a hurry. We're not on a time limit yet.
I was hurrying before you decided to touch the hourglass.
I need to quickly be right back.
All right.
Brew, you go riding back. You will reach the.
Party?
Where are you all meeting at? Because you
We
all
were
headed
headed-
off in different directions.
We headed
No,
toward
we
the
didn't.
shack to find meat.
Yeah, because they were originally
Like
doing
right
something
before we
different.
split up. Yeah.
All right,
before
you
we
all were
split up.
going to split up, but then Sky
Mhm.
touched the thing and that changed
Yeah.
everything.
Right.
Okay, yes. Brew, you are about halfway back when you run into the others at the far end of the yard.
Gotcha.
Feel free, role play it out. I'll be right back.
Y'all, I found a way out.
Joe, how does it feel to be me? How does that feel?
It feels
I think
so
it felt
good.
good.
It's been so
Just
long
touching
since
shit.
I pushed the red button myself instead of making
Yeah.
someone else do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome
I know
to
it's not your
side.
forte, but
It's good.
I'm glad you touched it, man. I was like, I can't.
You were
touch that.
thinking about it. I know you were.
Listen,
I was thinking about it.
I've been having that itch since I didn't go through the gazebo that one time. So it's
Yeah.
good for someone to finally get there.
Tragic. My Sunday game, there were 4 books by 4 different gods just in this library on pedestals. And I have a 20 wisdom, and I was like, I shouldn't touch any of those. You want to know how many I touched?
All of them.
All of them?
Just 2.
Just 2.
But the second one, ball came alive and fucked me, so,
No.
it would have been all
Ooh.
4.
Fucking
It would've been all
ball.
4 if I could have. Yeah.
You are lucky
Frickin'
though.
ball
I would have
reading.
fought you, Cody. I would have fucking
Oh,
fought you.
I knew. I was literally prepared. I was like, we're gonna get to the top of the tower. It's gonna be brought out that this is gonna kill Sky and bring Maddie back, and then it was gonna turn to PvP. And I was gonna be like, all right, hopefully I can hold Sky.
Yeah, just like the thing is though, You're still gonna have to fight her.
Yeah, but strength 4 is gonna help a lot. All I need to do is hold, and is
Also-
meat that should be helpful.
Like, because I'm gonna be with meat. I'm gonna be fighting on meat side.
Yep.
So I don't know what's gonna happen.
We just gotta keep her down. You know, the whole thing is just keep her still. It's the Leroy hug fight again. We gotta tank it.
Yeah, all of us are tanks. Yeah,
Yeah.
all of us.
All of us.
Yeah.
Now
Every
all you have to
single
do is
one of us.
explain to Sky why we're leaving.
We gotta go to the hospital. No, that's what we gotta do. Sky's dying. I think we can just be like, we gotta get out of here, and then we'll go that way. If she can catch her breath, she might ask. But I don't think we gotta worry about that.
I think we should definitely restore Maddie's soul to some degree.
God, I would hope so.
To some degree.
I
Start.
don't know how effective this whole moot thing's gonna be, but
It'd be pretty
Well,
strange.
hopefully it's all or nothing. Like, anywhere in between that is terrible.
It'd be
I know.
pretty strange if Seth put in this
Yeah.
whole plot line, and we got up there, and he's like, "Doesn't work."
what if we just totally ignored it?
I would
and then
respect the
did it
hell out of
the
that.
Idaho way? Like the whole Idaho adventure that I forcefully said no to.
Yeah.
Could have werewolves, man.
Dude, we had to have been in Idaho to do that. I saved you.
Yep. All right, so let's RP this until Seth gets back.
Okay, we're
By us, I mean you guys RP it because Kara's just keeping silent about this whole fucking fiasco.
Yo, I found a way out. There's a
Excellent.
there's a shed. It's got a hatch on it that can
Perfect.
go. What
Don't
the
need to
hell?
explain it. Let's go. Yeah. Right.
Something
So
bad
our
happened.
timetable has moved up, ironically enough, from
Yeah.
Sky touching an hourglass and being on death's door. So it
I'm
would.
not on death's door. I'm fine.
Mhm,
It's just,
mhm.
you know, you suddenly get older and it's a little bit of a shock. I'll be fine. I just
right.
Sky,
The
need
blood is
another
really
rain
Do
too
your
cloud.
joints hurt?
Mhm.
Do your joints hurt?
I mean, yeah, but like my whole body technically hurts. Like,
Yeah.
again, I
But, like,
don't think you understand how much that
do
was
you-
kind of painful.
But yeah, do you feel that like if I just pushed you, you thought your femur would break?
You know?
I
Okay.
pull Ace aside, and I say, "You have money on you?"
How much?
I don't know. Here's the thing. We get down to the guts. Hopefully, we find these Silker Seekers, and I can go in and hire one of them. But
Right.
I'm going to need to hopefully make it quick, and I'm going to need to tell him that he needs to act like he's guiding us and, play that off. So I'm going to need to go in alone. So that way, Sky ain't in there and sees it, hey, they're soul finders, like obvious type of shit.
Right. I found some books. And I think I can do this.
You think you can do it?
Yes.
How confident are you? Because, look at her. I don't think we
Right.
get two chances now.
Right. How confident are you that we can find these people and they'd be willing to help us?
The professor said they were in the guts and that they are hired out for these types of things. Usually,
Right. In ordinary circumstances.
sure, the town is under attack, and but if they ain't trying to get out now, hell, we could tell them that we're trying to get out of here too, and then we could take it to a place that ain't here. That could be helpful. Maybe they want that. We have keys. No, we don't have keys. That was the Pentarchs. The way we get into the tavern is because the door
The
is in
pigeon.
Tower.
the tower. Yeah.
Don't we have a whistle?
A whistle?
For
I
what?
thought it was a whistle for the birds. But never mind. I think
No.
I
For the
think
birds?
I am.
That's
Look,
that's
I
Link.
think I have a Link to the Past just stuck in my head, and you just play the flute, and you get a bird, and he just flies everywhere for some reason. Okay?
Yep.
It's pigeons. I don't know.
I think the likelihood of me being able to accomplish this within the time frame that we might have left is higher than the likelihood of us finding somebody willing to go with us all the way there.
It's true. But
Shouldn't we try for
oh,
Sky?
I have Ace off the side because I don't want Sky. And actually, we haven't even told Core about this yet.
No. We're off to the side
I'm-
talking
Yeah, you're
quietly.
right.
we
Sorry,
want to
I'm
we
not-
want to
I'm
we
not
want to
here.
keep this secret. There's another thing, and yeah, I hate to say it, but this might be good. Sky will fight when she figures it out. And I'm probably gonna need your help. Hopefully, I think Car should help. Core should help too. Maybe. I don't know. The whole thing is gonna be very crazy up there. But we know Sky will fight. And I could hopefully hold her down. But if you're doing a ritual, that means it's just me and Sky. It may be the other two. I'm unsure if they'll help with the situation.
I don't know how much help you expect me to be on that front.
You got any sort of restraining spells?
No, I
No?
mean I can make her weaker.
What about scrolls? You got so many of them damn scrolls.
I know, but I haven't read them in forever. They're somewhere.
Well, hold on. I know this is wild. You can just use a scroll instead of researching it. So
Well, I mean, can I just use this?
you
for-
can.
Hold on.
I swear, I've seen it. I swear,
heard
Asa. I indicated you could just use them.
Yeah, I think Excise Lexicon is going to be really helpful.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if there's a
It might
scroll in
be.
there that may be, I don't know, a difficult terrain.
Fucking yeah, you wish there was a scroll of fucking lock the fuck down,
yeah,
right?
yeah, fucking earthen grasp or something equivalent.
I don't have the lock the fuck down scroll. Sorry.
I have a bark skin resilience. That just helps with damage, though.
Yeah.
I'm still pretty.
I mean, I can do enfeebled.
I don't know. If we want to do
accent.
that. That will kill. That'll kill it. That'll just kill it.
No, it won't. It won't hurt at all. It just makes her weaker.
Are you look at her? Can she get weaker?
I don't know.
That's
Then you shouldn't have any problem holding her down.
Sure. Hopefully. And that I think you're right. I just. Oh, here. We'll go with this. Right. We go through the guts, and if we see them, I pop in. I try. If they don't go for it, they don't go for it, and we're on our own. But if they do, then we have an extra feather in our hat. You know, it's better to at least have options. The way that the professor made out the sound is that we get up there, and I mean, like I said, hopefully you could do it. You seem confident in it, but he made it sound like these people, they'll be able to grab that sumbitch out the sky and drag it down, and without them, it'd just be looking into a big old ocean and calling out, Maddie.
Right.
But if you feel confident, you could do it.
I know, Maddie.
That is true. That is true. All right. Like I said,
Let's see where it goes. If
Exactly.
it goes right into the guts and we can find somebody within the first hour or two, then we can try it with them. But then we have to go.
I agree. We're on a time crunch anyways. I think we're moving quickly, and if we don't see the
Alright.
place as we're moving without any detours, I think we just keep going. I think you're right. But if we
Alright.
pass it, I'll pop in quick. I have 15 gold. Do they take gold here? I hate this fucking place.
You don't know. Fuck. Does Pokemon take gold? They took gold last time we were here. That in the timeline
Yes.
that doesn't exist.
You know they take gold because the the bartender
Yeah.
bought the map of gold. So.
That's right. That's right.
Yes, they take gold here.
How much gold you got?
Not a ton, like 10 gold.
Do you think retrieving a soul from the top of a tower is about a 25 gold job? You think they'll be all right with that?
This feels very.
I'm gonna say that probably a little bit more than that. Actually, I'll do it for free. But I mean, I'll do it for 10 gold. Actually.
Maybe we go down to the
no,
soul
just-
retriever and tire changing place, so we can find somebody to fill in for our
Right.
right.
We don't need like like the fancy tire place. We need just like Jiffy Lube, just in and out.
If this
Bottom of the line.
if this was my game, 100% we would go down to the guts. We'd see the silky receiver, and then right next door, there's a small shack, and there's a guy out front like carving a knife. Y'all looking to get soul? I'll do it for about 12 gold. Y'all can do it real quick. I shine the shoes too as a little bonus.
God.
Wow.
Right. So let's go.
Yes.
Let's just enact this because we can argue back and forth forever.
I think you're right.
Sky.
I'll be ready
Alright.
to when we get there, you do it. I'll keep her held. And
Okay.
Yeah. And then we go back to the party.
Okay.
Sky, I'm so sorry. I
Would
wish
you
I could
just
figure out
stop?
What I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
You're
Jeez.
in pain.
I am me. Look, we're supposed to be looking for some architect person. Let's look for them instead of worrying about all this. Well, that and the invasion. I suppose the invasion ought to be, up there.
Sky, I think at this point we
Nobody
just need to
even
get
knows
the
what they look like.
we just need to get the hell out of here. There'll be other ways to potentially find this person. I think we gotta go.
Go where? Like, did you find a magical way to go home?
I talked to the professor, and he told me of this place called the Husk Moon. It's away from where we've been. We gotta go through the guts again, but once we're past that, we'll be back in that forest area where we came in, and there's a large tower, and I mean, hopefully we can find a way from there. But I mean, the professor seemed pretty confident when I talked to him.
I mean, if you don't find the architect now, you probably won't because this place is gonna go bad real fast. It looks like.
Hopefully we can find something, but I mean, I think we're kind of shit out of luck here. We can ask as we keep going, and we can look, but I think we have to count our losses before we end up dead and are no help at all to Dorthra. This place is done. I mean, look at this
I'm
thing.
scared.
Civil War and the Dominion of the Black. I know I've said it 20 times. I fucking hate this place. We gotta get the hell out of here.
I'm scared.
Well, that's
You're
alright to
right,
be
Cole.
scared. We just gotta keep going. You can be scared, but you can't let it control you.
Yeah, you can't let control you.
I just don't know what we're supposed to be doing. If we can't find him here, then what are we gonna do?
Well, there are other thought processes. I mean, Kara,
It's so hard.
Kara, you've thought about the potential sky metal lockpicking. I mean, there's options. This was the best, but if it's gonna kill us, it ain't worth it.
It ain't worth it if it's gonna kill us. Couldn't agree more.
We gotta find something else.
Well, then where are we going? To the moot plate? The moot thingy-mobile? What's a moot?
It's a husk moon. It's a tower.
The type of badger.
What?
How did
Hang
you
on,
know
let me
that?
investigation.
Huh?
Husk Moot.
Husk moon.
M-O-O-T.
Yeah, moot.
It is a mountaintop.
Oh, I thought it was a tower on top of a mountain.
No, it is the highest point
Oh,
on
okay.
on this planetoid.
Gotcha.
See,
It
I
is a
spelled
high
it-
mountain.
I spelled it like M-O-O-T, like, like also
Yeah.
a party. So I'm kind of like.
Yeah, that's right. House Moot.
Yeah, alright. Cool.
Husk Moot, rather.
Husk moon.
Okay. Still, Cora has no idea what that means.
Alright. Let's go.
Pop up.
The longer we wait, the more chances that barrier breaks through and the more the Dominion black ships can show up.
I'm not going.
What?
I'm not going.
What do you mean you're not going?
I'm
Why?
gonna stay here and I'm gonna try and find out what we can learn about Orzek's friend. And Sky, I don't think you should go either.
Kara? What are you talking about?
What's happening?
Kara.
I mean,
Kara, did you want to find out more about this Dominion of the Black
Okay,
stuff?
I want to know. I want Rebecca to know because Rebecca would want to know this. Kara said she's not going. She's gonna stay here, and she said, "Sky, I don't think you should go either." That's where we're at.
Oh, good.
Kara?
Oh, good.
Is that because you want to find more out about the Dominion of the Black stuff?
I just don't think it's a good idea to leave.
I mean, there is this nice shield that's protecting us right now.
For now, but like I said, it will be a focus of bombardment. I don't think it will last.
Kara, if-
And when it comes down, it will come down with everything else upon it.
Kara, if we don't leave, some of us will die.
Yeah. So, are we ready to trade lives then?
If Dorther's still alive, she'll be alive more.
Wasn't talking about Dorthra.
Who we talking about? Real? That's Kara. That's not living. I know what you're thinking. It's not living.
Where do you want to go?
She's out there. I know she is. And she just needs someone to reach out a hand.
What is happening? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm pretty confused too.
I'm talking about getting to the Hudson Moot.
You said her. I don't think the mood is a her. Unless I don't know something about moods.
Be just staring at Kara.
Let me explain some things to you. I know a lot about the cult of Zamix. They do things because they can. They do horrible things because they can. Whether their victims care it or not. I have seen horrible things happen to souls. I have seen horrible things happen to flesh. But to take someone's identity from them, that was the worst of it. I don't know what she is, but she has the right to decide her own fate. My friend is gone. I've accepted that. We came here to save another friend who isn't gone yet. Asa, how do you think she'd feel about you trading a life for hers? Even a short one.
It's not a life. And I can get her back.
Remember we talked about before we even left here? I asked you, were we trying to get him back? You said no. We aren't. If you really want her back, we'll find another way.
This is the only way.
I think there's another way. You can go fuck yourself. I'm out.
Sky,
Sky walks away.
I go to grab Sky.
Core gets in the way.
Before we start, just because,
Oh my
wait, I know
God.
you've talked about this. Are you both fine with PvP? I generally don't do it, but if both players are consenting,
How you feel, Joe?
I'll do it.
I'm good,
I'll
man.
fucking
course
do it
you
all
will.
day.
I'm good.
Ugh.
if anybody else has any objections, please feel free to PM them to me. We normally say no PvP, but given the situation, I just want to make sure everybody is okay with it going forward.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. The two other parties said you were cool, right?
Yeah,
No, it's just like
the two main brawlers are.
Yeah.
out of
I could-
character. I apologize for instigating this, but just like there was just no way Kara could go through with this.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's beautiful. I love it.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I literally PM Joe.
This is
I
more
feel
than I could have hoped when I PM'd Jill about this character concept.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think my
Okay.
suggestion came too late.
Okay, I haven't received any PMs, so I think we're good to go. Go ahead and continue with what you were doing.
The moment he grabs, Sky punches his face.
All right, roll a
Metal
grapple
face.
and then an unarmed attack. We'll just go into a quick
Alright.
initiative.
Who said unarmed?
No.
Or-
You said
but-
punch.
Oh, I mean, you did punch. I mean,
What are you doing?
Nice.
but that's true when it comes to a kineticist, though. You know,
Yeah.
a punch is a cold blast as well.
Nice.
Right. Here's my athletics.
I'm gonna put everybody else into initiative order as well, just for the sake of like, the party. If you all interject in any way, shape, or form, okay? But we'll just mainly do.
You
all,
go
I'm gonna
before
roll for
me.
you.
I did roll a really good athletics, though.
Now your first turns were already set, so
Right.
Scott, you do your punch.
Punch.
Yeah. Yeah, you said you
Okay.
punched, right? So
I
I
suppose.
mean, I figure in a kinetic blast
punch.
is appropriate for that.
Yes,
but,
yes. No, I'm just. Does drain lower my attack?
What
It
does
lowers
strength do?
all fortitude and related stuff. Let's see. A creature that drains you of your blood or life force, you become less healthy. Drained always includes a value. You take a status penalty equal to your drain value
Yes.
on constitution-based checks.
Because you're constitution based.
Because you're a
Oh, that's
kineticist and
right.
use constitution.
Damn. So
Oh, that's
this was
fucking brutal.
this was the worst condition for you.
Oh, that is rough. I didn't even think about that.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. I love it. Okay. Still though, gonna go for it. We're
Yeah.
gonna open up with a one action. So attack, and yeah, drain forward. He's in there. Attack.
Oh, damn.
Nope. I'm gonna re-roll using hero point because I've got 3.
All right. That's great.
Ah.
Well, I get that hero point back.
Not on a reroll. You only
Not
get
a
to
reroll,
take
okay.
the original.
All right. Then attack 2.
Oh, the attack penalty with the drained is rough.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the attack. And then I'll swing for the fences.
Hmm.
All right.
Alright.
Okay.
Neat.
Um.
You go up. Your first action has to be to attempt to grab them, because
Yes.
that's what you declared ahead of time. You
I-
can do your other 2 actions, whatever you want.
I already rolled the grapple. It was right after my perception. It's a 26. You can scroll up. But I'm gonna do this because I know the turn is 6 seconds. So I'm gonna start counting. I'm gonna start saying something while I'm doing this. All right, here I go. Of course, Sky is not a person, and we can get back Maddie if we just stop her. We have to do it now. That's my 6 seconds, and then I'll go on with my turn. I go for the grapple.
Alright. The grapple is successful. You managed to grab Sky.
What is it to retrieve an item from a backpack? Is it 2 or 3 actions?
to retrieve from a backpack and take out is 3 actions full.
Damn. I know that if I do this, it's gonna get ugly real quick, but
Bro.
I'll go for non-lethal punches.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Yeah, I'll go for non-lethal
Fun
punch.
tidbit.
Yeah.
In this, if you go for non-lethal with a lethal weapon, you
Right.
just take a -2. Punches are naturally non-lethal, which means you take a -2 to make them lethal. So
Okay, good.
your regular punches are automatically non-lethal.
Good. Yeah, I don't have my sword out. Matter of fact, let me sheet that. And I will go for punches. It's gonna be. Is it map -4 because I did a grapple?
Yes, that is an attack.
Yeah. All right, we'll go. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wow.
And
Spend those hero points.
I'll swing
Use
for it.
them early.
I'll swing for it.
Early, we're halfway through the game day.
That'll be my turn.
All right. Does anybody else interject at this point before?
I don't know about interjecting, but I'm running away.
All right.
Car's gonna interject.
All right. Gar interjects.
She just says Rakshana and sends over Rakshana to just push meat off of Sky.
All right. Go ahead and do a Rakshana shove. Oh, we need to get
go on.
Rakshana on the board for you.
Yay, Rakshana gets to be on the board. Fuck you, Clockwork Soldier. You've been on long enough.
Wow.
I'm going to do a shove. Let me download the shove thing. I'm trembling.
It's crazy. Played for like 5 years. We've never done something like this.
We've gotten close a couple times.
We've gotten close a couple
Yes.
times.
Yeah.
Like, I was pretty set. Like, if you guys had, like, were set on doing the, like, celestial,
The prisoner,
uh,
the robbery.
the robbery, like, Leroy would not have joined you. He would have made sure that you didn't take anything from there. But, that would have been interesting. But
So she pushes meat off of Sky, so she's no longer grappled, and interposes. Rakshana interposes herself before meat.
All right. Any other actions?
And Car's just gonna stare at Ace and just like, we don't have to do this. And that's the end.
And Kor's running.
I am running far away from this group.
Sky.
Alright, I'm no longer grabbed, correct?
You're not great.
Correct. The snake came to your aid and shoved meat away.
Alright. I'm gonna move 3 times away from this combat.
Does that mean, like, we're both going down the stairs?
Well-
like, well, from the shack.
You all are sort of in a what's it called, a football field type place for the school, and you're on the like far side from the shack.
Okay.
And I am moving in a different direction than Core.
Yeah. I'm like moving more toward the school for reference, but I don't just I guess that means like you're going the opposite direction then. Or are you
I don't know if I
separate
can because of
places?
the shield, but I'm definitely not moving in the same direction. Like I'm
Hmm.
trying to make the rest of the party split
Gotcha.
because it makes things easier for me.
Got it.
Does Ace do anything?
Yeah. I'll look at Kara and I'll look at Meat. Right, well, the worst fucking way to go about this. Did you really think you were going to grapple her the entire way to the moot? Really?
I was getting my
And then-
rope out.
I will warp step to get ahead of Sky.
Okay, let's do some math real quick. Sky's movement is 25, Ace's is 30, with warp step it's 35. So Sky can move in 3 actions 75, Ace's warp step can move her 70. So you'll end up, like, sort of with close by, but you'll need to use another move to get fully ahead.
Yeah, it won't matter if I get ahead of her. I just need to keep up with her.
Yeah, you can definitely, you're gonna stay within pace.
Yeah.
How far away is she? She moved 75, is that what we said?
Yeah, she's 75 feet away.
With 1 action left
Right.
after warp step.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of stuff with... Oh, man. I'm not persuasive at all. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Okay. Sky, we need to talk about things. You're dying. You know that, right? You only have a day left, if that. You're dying, Sky. And then I am actually... Yeah, I'm gonna cast Locus of Strength on myself. Nobody else is within range. And I'll use a... No, I won't use a focus point. But I'll put Locus of Strength on myself.
Alright, so you're not considering them your ally?
No.
Okay. Sorry to rub that salt in the wound.
You just had to verbalize it. Yeah.
Just
He's-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
verbalize
He's
and
loving it.
establish it. It says all allies, just
Alright.
saying.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. Brew moves 40 feet as his free action. I then have him use another action to move to get right up next to Sky. And then...
Well, the free action is if they only take one, if they don't take any other actions. So
Right.
you would use 1 action to command an animal to give your dog 2, and then move twice.
No. Well, I think I have a skill that does. It's just an action for me. It's the is it Cavalier? No, it's press amount. It's one of these. I have something that makes it to where I could. It's when I have my animal do something. It's just a action.
Are you thinking like the quick mount?
Yeah, it's right there in impressive mount. During an encounter, even if you don't use command and animal action, your animal companion can still use 1 action on your turn to stride or strike.
Yeah, it
Right.
only works if you don't command an animal, though.
And yeah, but he's
So
saying
if you,
I think command
so
the
you're-
move after that. Double move, pretty much.
yeah, otherwise you have then commanded the animal to do a movement, and then it wouldn't get you the 1 free action. You know, in other words, when you use 1 action to give your animal 2, you're getting a free action when you do that.
Well, hold on. It
This
says
feat gives it to you even if you don't command it.
it says during an encounter, even if you don't
It's
use a
probably an old
commandment.
version of it, but I assure you, the language of it is that if you don't use an action, you get to give them an action. You get to give them an action anyway.
It's so that you don't have 6 actions.
Yeah, you're not getting double free actions for your pet, basically.
Yeah.
Well, no, it would. I thought it would use my action, so it'd be the 1 action from him, and then a movement from me. But I'm mounted.
Yeah, your pet has to do the movement because you're mounted. So it has to be your pet's movement.
Well, hold on.
So either
that
you
means-
command.
That means whenever I'm mounted, I would never be able to do double moves,
No, because when you command an animal,
right?
you give your pet 2 actions. So your pet can do 2 moves. You spend 1 action, give your pet 2 actions, and then they move twice. Then you still have 2 actions left for yourself.
Oh,
So essentially, you're getting.
so
4
just I'm
actions
just
or
not
2
doing
actions
the
for
free
different characters.
the free movement. I'm just doing a command and he does a double movement. Right?
Yeah, you do a command, 1 action, and then he can do a double movement. Or he can move once and attack, or he can move...
Once an attack, right?
You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
You spend 1
that's
action to
fine.
give him 2.
I wanted to move 80 feet. That's what I was getting for. So that's
And
fine.
you can do that with 1 action.
With 1
You
action.
spend 1 action, give your horse to your dog to.
Right.
They move twice,
Gotcha.
and you're good.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. What does Rough Rider do? Does that do something?
Perhaps.
Oof. Okay. I just +1. Okay. All right. Yeah, I do that. I get next to Sky. I ready an action that if Sky moves away from me, I will grapple her. And
Okay,
that's my
that makes sense.
3 actions.
You get 80 feet to get closer, then you use 2 actions to prepare to grab.
Yes.
Kara.
Well, I'm still gonna be the slowest one here, so I'm gonna move 50 feet because the guys give Rakshana 2 actions and me 2 actions. So just like, yeah, we're just moving 50 feet closer to the combat.
Okay, so you're about 25 feet away.
Yep.
And Core, you are heading off.
Yep.
Are you heading anywhere in particular, or are you just like trying to find somewhere safe and away from all this chaos and pain?
I do have something in mind, but I'll PM that to you.
Perfect. All right, Sky.
Okay. So, I've still got Meat right beside me with Brew. I do not know what I want to do here. Alright. As a free action, I'll turn to Asa. Then I'll die me! And I will attack Meat with my first action. Yep.
Oh,
Just hit.
Just hit.
And you get a hit.
I will use my Oh, this is on other people.
Remember?
I keep forgetting.
Only for others.
Okay, I'll take that.
Brother,
Damage.
my brother. Sorry.
Alright.
Pokemon movie for a minute.
Second action. Where is it? Winter Sleet. I'll turn that on.
All right, everyone who is close to Meat is going to be off guard. Or sorry, off near Sky. Since Meat is close, Meat will be off guard. Brew is also there as a mount, off guard. Asa was just in front, so off guard. Kara is 25 feet back, and Cora is another place. Okay.
Yar.
And then I'm going to attempt one more attack. This one will be hold based though.
You're trying to grapple, or you're doing a different attack?
It's just an attack.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and reroll that one. Even though that's really a terrible idea.
Mm.
No, alright.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I'm thinking a million things.
As one does.
Cody, I'm gonna link you in the Discord the language that they're using now to try to be more clear about this. Obviously, Cavalier hasn't been reprinted, but this is how it looks on the Druid, which has the same fundamental mechanics. But this is a little bit clearer about what they were intending.
As long as, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Locust of Strength again for both me and Meat.
Is it just the one, or
It's just the one, buddy.
I'll take
And
it.
then I'm gonna focus spell use Enfeebled on Sky.
Oh,
That's rude.
That's
All right.
rude.
You hit the right save.
Aw,
18.
too bad.
Oh
Rolled
wow, rolled
You-
really good.
Rolled really
one.
good.
That's
It's okay.
crazy.
I have
Get that feeble
I have-
one.
I have enough.
I
Oh,
can
you
do
already
more.
did it.
Okay.
Oh, you still get a feel on. God, Pathfinder spells are crazy,
yeah,
man.
that's me.
I mean, they don't want spellcasters to feel like, oh, I cast a
Right.
spell and then I get nothing.
Yeah, the all or nothings do kind of suck, so that's good.
Yeah, what's worse than that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it happens all the time in a lot of other D&D like games, but at least with this 4 degrees of success thing, it kind of minimizes it.
It does a lot.
At least get something most of the time. Is that it for Asa? Oh, you have one more action.
Yeah, that was it.
No, she gave you the buff, right?
I used the Locus of Strength. Yeah, yeah. I gave
Right.
the buff.
Okay, meat.
Okay, I go for the grapple. This is fucking
I
crazy.
thought those combat encounters are prepped for today.
21.
Yeah, how are they doing?
Oops.
Beats my fort save right now.
Roleplay does
You
it
should
again.
get a +1 to that, right? Or is that only for attacks?
I mean,
This
I
is
have
an
the,
attack, right?
I have a thing on it. So, well, I guess I
Oh, but it's
I
not-
just rolled athletics. So
'Cause
maybe if
it's
I
ju-
did,
Yeah, you're just on a skill check.
yeah,
you
if I did
roll
like
grapple.
the grapple, it probably would have gave you a +1.
Oh no, try it. Do a grapple, because although it has the attack
I'd have
trait...
to.
No, but it is attack rolls, yeah.
I'd have
Yeah, you're
to. I'd have
It's
to
not plus what's got
bring.
strikes, it's bonus to attack rolls, and
Where's the compendium?
oh, you not have it on your
That's
sheet?
because
No. Let me get
that's so it so I can use it on my spell attacks.
Grapple.
That's why it's attack rolls.
There we go. Here, I'll do it.
Yeah, that makes sense. And impulse rolls wouldn't work without it, if it was strikes.
And then if I do athletics on that.
Nope, I'm just saying ahead of time, we are keeping the 21, and we're
yeah.
just seeing how...
Oh yeah.
I don't think it does by when I clicked on this thing. Plus 11.
Yeah, it didn't add it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, Foundry's usually right in some way, so I guess it just doesn't do it.
I'm gonna put that as something to check into, but let's
Yeah.
trust the Foundry side of it for right now, because it tends to be right.
Alright.
All right, so grab, and then yeah, I'm going for the unarmed attacks. Did I click? No, it didn't. There it goes. Oh. All right. Well, I mean, it's just like unarmed, so it shouldn't be too much. I did roll a 1. 12.
Yeah, but she's drained. Look at that big chunk of HP you
It
did.
is a lot, but you still have a surprising amount of health. Even with the drain. Okay, and then I'll go for the. That's a 1. Ooh, I will take a hero point.
Hero point.
This is the time where like I need that to fight against Sky. That's my turn.
Alright, Kara.
Okay.
Oh,
They
you're-
didn't move this turn, so one action worth of movement should get you close in range.
And
Yeah,
you're
punch.
grabbed as well. Would that have helped with any attacks? No, because I critically missed. Never mind. But make sure to add that. Yeah,
Sky is grabbed.
yeah, Sky's grabbed.
All right. Kara's gonna give Rakshana 2 actions. Rakshana's gonna move up to Brew, who's Brew's right. He's
I'm
right,
underneath.
Brew,
Yeah,
right?
they're same
Yeah,
square.
it's-
It's just yeah.
All right,
makes
no,
it
I'm gonna
easy.
target Brew and trip him.
This
That's
is
2 for 1.
This is Brew's Fortitude
2
DC.
for 1.
Sky, important question. Are you seeing Rakshana and Kara as allies for that?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Hot.
All right. I think I'm on Brew at the moment. We'll see. and do a trip.
Oh, reflex CC. Actually better for me. Yeah, good.
I'm gonna go and use a hero point.
This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't manage it. Alright. Then I got 2 actions for Kara. She's gonna move closer, but not like in melee combat. So like probably where she is right now on the board is where she's gonna be. Then she's going to activate Soul Eater.
Holy shit.
Says
I'm
slide
going
legendary
to
items have
say-
to be used in PvP.
You don't get to decide if she's a person or not.
Yeah, take that, science.
Sky.
That would be crazy, Joe.
All right.
Joe, thanks
So-
for being evil and existing.
You're welcome. Let's see. How do I want to deal with this? All right. I think I want to start with attacking meat
Mm-hmm.
with an elemental water attack. So we'll start with that. Let's go ahead and make it 2 actions. Let's get some extra damage in.
Makes sense. Only really getting one good chance at a hit.
Yep. Miss
Nice.
by 1. I'll go ahead and reroll using a hero point.
Is this your last one?
Yeah, it is.
You got hit. You got hit. Oof.
Ooh.
I need to move through so I can click meat. There it goes. Up. Damage.
And then I'll use my last action to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ocean Balls myself.
All right, Issa.
Okay.
That enfeeble
Okay.
goes away now, right?
It does go away.
People
yes.
warn you.
Okay. Okay, God, I just don't want to be too.
I hope you know that you're basically attacking the equivalent to an old woman.
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
That's
you're
her
attacking.
fault.
What's that disease where you age super fast?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
like
what is
pro-
that?
Profuria, something? I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what you're attacking. You're attacking a person with that. Because Sky's really technically
mean-
only a month old.
We're putting a lot
That's
of
fine.
we're putting a lot of weight on person. Just saying.
I don't think she's a person at all. Anyways,
Aw.
Locus of Strength again for me and meat.
Okay.
Okay.
One.
And then,
One.
will this be helpful? Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna cast this on, Sky.
Oh!
Awesome.
What does it do?
Okay, that's fine.
She wants to live.
It doesn't do anything right now.
Oh, shit.
Can I cast it again? Because it's only one action, and it's a cantrip.
I don't see why you wouldn't. Let's check through the
Alright.
tags real quick.
What's second?
Yeah, I don't
again?
see anything saying that you couldn't. Yeah, you can.
Cool beans. We're gonna try it again.
All right, another
There
save.
we go.
I know.
Oh! Close.
Excellent.
So second one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's my actions.
Alright.
This is such a huge philosophical debate that's happening right now.
Oh, it's
And
so
it's
good.
It's being argued with fists.
I know.
Go- Don't
Okay.
make me say that.
Yeah, we all think it. Brew will use his free action. I just realized that it's also unarmed for his jaws. So I'm gonna do a non-lethal with Brew. This is his free action. I'll take that. Let me get that hero point. And then Meat will go in for the hitch. Oh, I forgot we shared a map. I should have done mine. Whatever. Hit. 8. God damn. I did not think I dealt that much with unarmed.
All right, so 8 damage.
8 damage. And...
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
Raise a shield.
Hey, remember that time you guys killed Lily's friends in that Gruul tribe? This is so much worse than that.
I don't remember that.
I wasn't there. I don't know what you're talking about. That one.
What are you talking about? An event that made me very seriously emotionally depressed. I really did contemplate dying.
That is my...
Listen, that one was completely unintentional.
That's
Oh, wait.
Unintentional.
Oh, hold on.
It was, because I
I'm gonna
wasn't
target
thinking
the
through.
largest concentration of Gruul.
Oh no, I get one more. I miscounted. I'll do just another hit at -8. Oh, oh wow! I didn't think I'd get it.
Listen, in my head, I
8.
thought that it would be like, oh,
8 and 8.
okay, they're done fighting. We're just gonna have a cease fighting, and it wasn't. It wasn't a cease. It kept going.
To be fair, that was pretty much my fault. I think because Leroy was like, "Oh my God, daughter and Gruul, people have been fighting this entire time. Oh my God, you know."
That's my turn.
Reactionary bit.
Alright, Rakshan's gonna start her turn with trying to trip Brew. Oh, I'm just sucking for Sky right now. Can use a second action to try and trip with -4 penalty.
Maybe.
There you
Oh,
go.
just
There
got
you
it.
go. Brew is knocked down.
All right. So was Meat. I'm still grappling though, right? I'm just on the ground with
Yeah.
Sky. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me put
Well,
prone.
Brew is knocked down. I feel like he's kind of fallen down under you, and you're dismounted at this point.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
that
just
seems more
dismounted.
appropriate.
Fair. Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
Brew will have to stand up, and then you'll have to remount to
Right.
get the movement advantage.
That'll have to have his free action to stand, and then I would have to use an action to move. Yeah, I get you. That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. All right, is that it? Or
I
is
got
there
2 more actions left. Fuck it, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Right.
The new non-lethal attack at meat.
Remember to apply a -2 if you're not using a weapon that has the non-lethal trait.
Yep, I'm
And
doing a...
is this map 6 or map 8? Or
This is map.
No.
This is no map.
well, you and Roxana share, don't you?
No. Because
Car isn't mounted. It's only when
It's only with a
mounted that you
mount.
share.
Oh, damn.
Not even just with a mount. It's when mounted.
When mounted, yeah.
Like you
Mm.
and Brew
Active
wouldn't
point.
share if you weren't
Gotcha.
mounted and sharing a movement.
Right.
That's what does it. When you share movement, you also share map. If you don't share movement, you don't share map.
Oh, damn, my shield.
Wait a minute.
What?
No, that's right. Why was it? Okay, I see. I see what it
Dex
was.
expert weapon.
Wait,
I didn't realize you had your shield up.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
my
you raised
action.
the
I
shield.
did 2 attacks. Brew did an attack, and I raised my shield.
but aren't
Okay.
you? Shouldn't you be off guard? Like your base AC is 24, isn't it?
Yes. So I then went down to 22, and then I raised shield 24.
And then the circumstance penalty there is to represent the non-lethal of the attack.
Ah, okay.
Because she's using a
yeah.
lethal weapon to do a non-lethal, so it's a -2.
All right. Oh no, I have still have. No, that's it. That's all my actions. Yep, that's it.
The core continues to run.
This guy.
All right.
You can't see me no more.
First action. I'm gonna Winter's Clutch. Like,
And you have safe elements, right? So you can pick and choose.
yes. But I want to hit those 3. Wait, I don't think safe elements works on this. Give me 1 second to double check. Feats. When you channel elements or use stance impulse to affect your kinetic aura.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, since I can't do that. Crap.
I thought there was a way to not hit.
So that would.
Oh, it's a part of the safe element's feat. You gain the pacify infusion action. You spend 1 action to make it so that way your next impulse gets the non-lethal trait. And if it's an area, you can exclude creatures you've designated with safe elements from its effects.
Okay, and second that, never mind, because I can't hit the targets I want.
Gotcha.
Because Kara moved. Actually, no, I'm still gonna do it. Because you know why?
Yeah, you're fucking hit car.
Fuck it.
You're fighting for your life here.
I won't hit Kara. I'll hit Roxana. Roxana can
6
take it.
hours of it.
6 hours.
So this is 10-foot burst. DC 17 reflex. Basic reflex. Here's the damage roll.
I'm not in that.
You are not.
Yeah.
I chose to hit Meat and Brew instead.
Gotcha.
I would have liked to have hit you, but
Wrong.
I know, buddy.
We've had hit Kara.
After has drained.
I do. It affects my reflex.
Oh,
It
okay.
affects my DC.
I will use a hero point on that. And
A very
then-
heroic moment for sure.
and then Brew. Yeah, crits on both.
That's-
So what happens?
So you're on difficult terrain now,
Okay.
and that's it.
I don't take damage?
No, because you critically succeeded.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Yay!
This will be a 1 action.
F is for friends who do stuff together.
No matter what happens here, you ain't never getting your friend back. Missed by 4.
Got a good point there.
Okay. We're doing Locust's strength again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bleep. Bleep.
And then we're gonna cast we're gonna cast Fear on Sky.
Mm.
That's not right. Hang on 1 second.
Is this minuses and DCs and checks and DCs? I actually.
There we go.
I
That's
hope
right
you don't
then.
crit fail, but you are grappled, so it wouldn't. Success.
Okay.
This guy's will remains quite strong, despite all of the other ailments afflicting her physical form.
Fucking dying.
Yeah.
There's one thing that can be said: is this guy is very willful.
Very willful.
God, right? Okay.
All right. I will command Brew to stand with one action. I'm gonna command him. This is one of my actions, and then he will move here.
Okay.
An acrobatics check, right?
Oh yes, make an acrobatics because you're moving
Oh,
across
the
the
thing.
ice,
Right.
which means we need a balance check.
What's the DC?
15.
He
Eight.
crushes it.
That is a critical success, so you treat it as normal terrain.
Okay. That is 2 actions for Brew. And then Meat. Well, go for a hit. No, it's Brew's sheet. It's my sheet. Strike.
That is a hit.
A hit. 9.
I will deflecting wave. Why did I take full damage?
Cast deflecting wave.
I think it's bludgeoning.
Yeah, but deflecting wave works against bludgeoning.
What's
Okay.
affecting wave?
It's a thing where I can reduce damage as a reflection. Here we
Nice.
go. Oh, it's because I'm off guard. It's because I'm off guard.
Off guard. Oh shit. Foundry's so fucking smart. It's insane how smart it is. It really is.
We would be making so
many
mistakes.
mistakes. So many mistakes.
Yeah.
And then I will raise my shield.
There's a joke that one of my friends who I work with homebrew stuff on says is that Pathfinder's 2 systems. There's Pathfinder, then there's Pathfinder on Foundry.
Yeah.
Do I not get flanking from Brew?
I'm already off guard.
Oh,
Doesn't
I
it grab?
was looking at the bonuses. I was
didn't-
just curious.
You didn't redo the grab this turn, correct? You attacked.
Do I have to redo the grab? I thought I just.
Yep.
Oh,
Grabs
Every time.
fail if you have to
then
reinsert it each
I
turn.
will not raise my shield and I will redo the grab. Do I need a roll
Okay.
or do I just
You do have to do another roll.
Okay.
It's basically the person's kicking and trying to get away, and
Right.
each turn you have to just keep the grapple work holding.
Right. Let me do the grapple action because I actually have it now. Athletics.
Sleeps, the creeps, and the peeps.
Made it.
It's a grab. You'll notice on the success, your target is grabbed until the end of your next turn, unless you move your target escape. Okay, grapple is reasserted. Kara.
Alright, Kara's gonna give Rakshana 2 actions. Rakshana's going to try and trip Meat. Not Meat prone.
Prone.
You fall prone.
Does that mean Sky's prone, or would it just be like I'm grabbing her feet.
There's no point in doing that.
You're like grabbing her on the waist.
Okay,
Like a
but
lion-
like
like a
mechanically
linebacker trying to
wise,
get
like
somebody.
it doesn't.
They're
If,
still grabbed.
gotcha. I wasn't sure that if that broke or that worked. Or... Interesting.
I'm not doing that grapple. I decided against it. And Roxana's going to go ahead and attack with a minus 2 penalty.
Mm.
And miss. Because of that. Well, it's penalty.
Why minus 2?
How's Sky looking?
The non-lethal.
But it's unarmed.
Well, no, it's a claw. It's slashing damage. So I imagine it's like.
It has
Yeah,
an unarmed
it's-
tag.
Oh, it has the unarmed.
It's not the unarmed tag that does it. Scroll up and look at Meat's attack. It
Uh-huh.
says agile, finesse, non-lethal, and unarmed. The specific fist weapon has the non-lethal trait.
Okay,
it's not
so
part of the unarmed trait.
good to know. That means the brew has to do a minus 2 as well. Good to know.
That's why every different combat style of monk has
Yep.
its own tags.
They do. Yeah, there's
Right.
quite a lot.
Nope, I can't save her. Can't save her. And one more time.
Just like Kara couldn't save her sister.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
We don't know that.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, on the minus the real big one.
13 damage.
Mm. It hurts.
Core runs,
I'm running.
and she ran so far away. Sky.
All right. Let's open up with the treat wounds.
Good call.
We're gonna make it expert, so I'm probably gonna fail, but regardless.
The imagery's funny as hell. Just digging in, pulling out a bottle of Neospore.
Failed it.
Oh,
That's fine.
Not a crit fail,
I knew-
so that's good for you.
And then I'll 2-action attack Meat. Yep, nope, can't do it.
Asa.
Okay, I am going to.
Your frighten goes down by 1 at the end of your turn, by the way.
Thank you.
Frighten goes down by 1. Sicken stays. Okay. So we're gonna cast Soothe on Meat.
Soothe. Oh, it's hit points.
11.
Nice, thank you. Spell
And
effects
then we're
Soothe.
going to. We're gonna do Lotus of Strength again. It's not Lotus, it's Locus. I keep wanting to say Lotus.
I know, right?
Yeah. I'm just fucking. Asa just looks really somber through this whole thing. not a lot of emotions happening there.
There is no joy in Ace's face at this moment.
No.
Well, you're double off guard. You're super off guard.
Because the thing and the thing. Okay. I will Bird will do an attack. That's his free action. I stopped myself. Gotta remember I need to do that at the end. There's no point in him doing that now. Shit. I will. What does prone do? Just off
While
guard?
you are prone,
Yeah.
you are off guard, and you have a -2 to your attack rolls.
Ah. I'm okay with that. I will go for a hit.
You know, when we used to joke that Pathfinder 2 was a game about bullying your enemies to death, I never thought it'd be taken quite so accurate.
Jesus Christ.
I will re-roll that.
There's a hit.
8.
Right, is that it for your actions?
No, I go again. Free action for Brew. He'll attack with a -2. -2. Oh wait, hold on. It's not +12. It's 5. And -2 should work. Yes, release those. 15. And then I will reapply grapple.
Quick question. So,
Yeah.
looking at actions, start of your turn, what have you done this turn? You did an unarmed attack.
I did an
you hit
armor
for 8.
attack. Brew did attack. That's it so far.
Brew's attack shouldn't have had a multi-attack penalty because you're not mounted.
Oh, I'm not mounted. Well, it still wouldn't have hit. You're right. But yeah.
No, it would have hit because without it having the 5.
Yeah.
There's a multi-attack penalty.
Oh
-5
shit,
there,
you're
which
right.
means you would have hit at
Oh,
20.
it does have the multi-attack. Okay. I was thinking about the 2. You're right. You're right. Well, shit. Okay. Oh my god. Brew should have been fucking attacking. Holy fuck. That's probably gonna do it.
But are you?
It was -2. It was -2.
Do -2.
It was -2.
Yeah, the -2
It is non-lethal. Is that it? I can't see because the condition's unconscious.
Yes, I am at 0.
Sky goes unconscious, but is not dying.
All right. The ice thing drops, right?
The ice
Yeah.
stance goes away. However, the ice under your feet
Right.
does not.
Okay.
More of
The-
it isn't getting made, but it's still there for now.
Yeah, that blast I did, that blast stays until when does it go away again? Let me post it real quick. Each square lasts until it melts naturally or until fire damages the square.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And then I have 2 actions left. One will be to lay hands on myself. And the other one will be to raise my shield. And that'll be my turn.
You know, I just want to see the possible moment when somehow, like, Ghost Maddie or something hears about this.
We'll see.
Kara.
Can't wait for Maddie to just be like, y'all fucked up.
Horace heal?
Get back up, soldier. Fight's not done.
Lol.
Then I'm gonna use my last action to non-lethally attack Meat. Actually, you're still a little bit low. I'm gonna do a bowel medicine.
I'm not wounded, correct?
Let's check non-lethal to be sure.
Yeah, non-lethal down.
Because I didn't go into die.
Right.
Correct. You knock the creature out instead of killing them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, knocked out and dying levels. Yeah, you don't get the wounded trait.
All right, 14 more hit points for Let's keep this thing going. Now end of turn.
Core is running. Sky.
I've probably run far enough away by this point that I'm probably not in a turn order, but
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
You are still prone for being knocked down, and anything that was in your hands has been released.
Which is nothing. No, that's not true. I have a shield on the ground.
Oh wait, nope, that's the one exception. Shields are strapped to your arm, so those do not need to be
Little buckler.
picked up.
Cool.
hell yeah.
Then I've dropped nothing, but I still have my armor on.
Yeah, it doesn't get rid of armor, it's just things in your hands. When you get knocked unconscious, your grip releases. But they clarified in the remaster that, like, your shield's strapped to your arm, so you still have it equipped and ready and all that. It's just you would need to re-grab a weapon, or, like,
I have to
a
rechannel my
wand
animal.
or-
I have to rechannel.
Yeah.
So I will stand as my first action,
I think you're grappled at the moment.
but I'm not restrained.
He didn't reassert the grapple, I don't think.
Oh, okay, you didn't? Okay, never mind.
Did he?
No, because she was down.
Right, yeah. So the grapple did end.
Nice. So I'll use my first action to stand.
Okay.
I'll use my second action to channel elements to get my effect back.
Okay, off guard returns.
I will use my... Damn it, there is no really good options for this right now. I will go ahead and attack once on meat. Switch this to one action. And attack.
Mm.
Hero
Alright,
point.
hero
hero
point.
point, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do need those.
As a free action, I will stare down at meat. No matter how this ends, this body will be destroyed long before it gets to that mountain.
Now if I have anything to say about it.
You don't get it! I can create a blizzard on myself!
Oh no, Activision Blizzard ruins everything.
Oh my god.
Ah! Well done. Asa.
I don't like this game anymore. Gosh. Oh man.
I'm just gonna sip my peepus here and just be like, wow.
Shield is down, army's walking in, and they are giving us a wide berth.
They're like, man, that's
You
some
know what?
fucked up
That's
shit
weird,
happening
man.
right there.
They're dealing with shit right
Yeah,
now.
they're
Look around them.
deal with a
Like the college
shit fired on me.
students are- like some of the school kids are like, fight, fight, fight. Oh.
Oh wait, this is the fun kind of fight. They're like all sad while fighting each other.
They're all crying.
Everybody's crying. That's so weird. All right. Locus of strength again, please.
Okay.
I mean, I only have so many spells, right? And the thing is that, I can't do non-lethal spells, right? Like, spells just fucking murder you.
Correct. The spell needs to specifically say you
Eh,
can do
Yeah,
non-lethal.
yeah, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
don't
You
yeah.
can get the meta magic that lets you non-lethal.
Just don't
You
crit.
just don't crit.
Just don't crit.
Just don't crit.
It's not
Could you
like you've
imagine?
reduced my. It's not like my stats are all reduced right now.
Could you,
Yeah.
can you imagine you
By
fucking
4
like
times.
zap a hole through?
I think she'll be all right, right? It's just a small hole.
Right through the heart.
Yeah, it was alive anyways, no matter.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try enfeeble again, just because it'll help with grapple checks.
Yeah. A failure would be huge. A 1 minute. I mean, crit failure would be just a failure in general. Really.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Right.
I'm just imagining the scene in Dragon Ball Z
Oh, because this is
Bridge.
a fort save. All right.
Oh,
You
Boom.
asshole.
crazy.
Amazing. All right.
Time
Well,
to abort the. Anyway.
Okay. I stand.
Yep.
And I keep thinking about this. I want to do it, and I don't think I do. I don't think meat would do that. I will instead just go for the grapple.
I just love this tiny goblin man grappling
He's a strong boy.
Maddie. Like, you know, it's Maddie's
Yeah.
body, but like with Sky. Just
Those threes are
Amazonian woman
blighting you.
level.
They really are, aren't they? I will reroll. Come on. Well, that's fair. Y'all had low rolls as well. That was 1, 2. I'll try it again.
Remember, there is multi-attack.
Right.
value in
This would be 5 because I did a hero point and that was the first one.
4.
4? Oh, because it's
Yeah,
it's
natural,
unarmed.
yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. Natural
Does it-
unarmed stuff.
Do it by itself? No, it shouldn't.
Yeah, you have to give
Yeah.
it a minus.
So I have to give it a -4. That's fine. -4. Okay. There we go. Well, maybe. There we go. That is those, and then Brew will go in for a non-lethal. -2. What? Oh, sickened and all cry. I thought I made it for a second. I was like, holy shit. That is my turn. Right? Stand, grab. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
All those bonuses prevented you from getting a crit failure.
Yeah.
Thanks, bonuses.
All right. Card going to strike with the -2.
What's your next character gonna be, Joe?
Fuck if I know.
Really thought we were gonna get Maddie back.
Joe's gonna play like a non-soul version of Nabaru now.
Can't hit shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the shield.
Probably
over
it's
there.
like-
I'm only kind of sorta like Sky, so I'm just like, I'll help. Then
this
give
is for moral
Rakshana 2 actions.
principles. Guess.
Mike's here just gotta
Yes.
have to be a psychiatrist. I'm gonna have to fix this key.
You're gonna fix it.
Joe,
You know what? I
and
do know a
both
psychiatrist.
You would never play a psychiatrist character.
Hello, my friends.
Well, Zomar tried so hard to help you all. You just wouldn't listen.
Zomar tried to take the daddy role.
All right, no, we do nothing.
Tried
Tried.
nothing.
This guy.
All right.
I was waiting for your reaction, Rebecca.
Let's go ahead and put this back up.
The war flashbacks.
Oh my god.
And then I guess a 2-action attack. Yep.
Hold on. Is that Ray's shield?
And we'll just go ahead and re-roll that using a hero point.
Is that still effective?
Is your ray shield still effective? Because it
Is-
really matters at the moment.
It says 0 rounds remaining, but it's on my character.
Did you raise it
Did
last
you
turn?
use it?
No, but I'm wondering if it's applying. Did it apply there?
Your AC is currently...
The Sturdy Shield did apply on that attack, so if your shield wasn't raised in this last turn, you should have had 2 lower AC than that, which would make that a hit.
Oh, I would have hit for my attack then too. Because I missed by -2 because of the -2 circumstance penalty.
Oh, guess it
I missed by -4.
did.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, no, yes,
Yeah,
because it's
no,
both
you
of them.
didn't.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
it would be 22. So
I'll roll damage.
You do hit. Yes, you hit. Oh, music went off. Oops, wrong one.
19 damage.
God damn.
Meanwhile, I'm just like playing Farmville. Like, alright.
Buddy, stop getting hit. I can't. I'm not a healer.
It's fine. I am. It's fine.
I am. Until it's gone.
Asa.
We're gonna do this again. And we're gonna try and feebled one last time.
Let's do this.
It's crazy. It hasn't really worked yet.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
he keeps nailing.
Yeah,
It's
keep
crazy.
nailing it. It's crazy. That was a 19. Awesome. All right. Well, that's it.
This party's toast.
Okay. I'll reapply grapple. Grapple. Athletics. Roll.
Yep.
Nice. I will go for some attacks. Alright. Is that it? That is it. Damage. Okay, and I will then raise my shield. Fly effect. And then Brew will take his attack. Damn, Brew. You're the one I need to hit. You did crazy on damage.
Bark, bark, arf, arf. Good boy.
That is my turn.
Alright, Kara.
Alright, let's try to save Sky.
Amazing.
Oh,
Kara gets a hit.
I will.
2 damage.
It will block my reaction.
Oh, you just did 50 damage.
Oh, that was the
Brew.
Brew. Brew! No! Block. Damage. There it goes.
Alright, second attack. Oh, it was almost an 18. Now miss. And Rakshana, what's Rakshana gonna do? Rakshana's going to try and trip. He manages to not meet prone.
Mm-hmm. Try that over.
Then she'll try grapple.
What was that? Minus
-4.
-4?
Yep, and I got the
Oh,
grapple.
Just got, yeah. Damn, you just hit it.
So he's grappled and prone. That's the end of Kara's turn.
Sky.
Alright. Guy will attack. To start with. Roll it. I don't have any rerolls available,
Eventually
unfortunately.
the dice are gonna turn in one of y'all's direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Eventually,
one of these is going to be the 3 crits in a row, and it's going to be
one
insane.
good crit would honestly change this.
Let's go ahead and swing for a 20, I guess.
This just proves how much we suck at this game, so that's
Oh.
what I'm saying.
And turn.
You can't even kill each other.
Okay.
Yeah, especially considering I am fucking bullied to hell right now.
You got a lot of debuffs on you. Strength.
You're welcome, buddy. I'm trying to get more to stack, but you know, you
It's
just gotta be
fine.
really good about it. I mean, the thing is, I don't want to. Some of the stuff I have will just fucking kill you, and I don't want that. I need your body. I don't care what happens to the inside.
She has like
Just need to carve you out of the flesh I need.
30 HP. I'm just saying she can probably take a hit if you want to go for it, you know.
She
Yeah.
can probably have a broken jaw. It's
Probably
fine.
take a hit.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah.
Do it, Asa. Do it.
No. That is full on Joe. Do it.
Curse. The curse. It's
Do it.
here.
Okay. Yeah, I am just going to I'm gonna target Sky. We're gonna unleash a phase.
Oh,
I didn't want it. Awesome.
you miss.
Perfect. Yeah, I missed.
You miss.
It's fine. That's not a surprise. I always miss when I roll attacks.
That's crazy.
Alright. That's me.
Okay. First. Restart grapple. Bugs. 7. Oh, I didn't have a target? I do have you targeted. That's weird.
Well, that's a failure.
That is a failure.
But
I will try again. We're not having. Oh, it's because I don't have meat targeted. Or, I suppose.
Yeah, meat needs to be left clicked and sky needs to be targeted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then you add the -4.
Right.
too many pets, too many targets.
Oops, I'm just clicking again. -4. Add. Roll.
Unfortunately, you're unable to reassert the grapple this turn. Unless you try your third action.
Man, that's so. Okay.
Believe in the drunken side.
I will raise my shield.
God damn it.
And Brew will take his attack.
Hang on, I'm no longer grabbed.
Well, you're
Yes.
still grabbed for
Okay.
this attack.
Okay, sorry,
Yes.
my bad.
Okay,
It's at the end of turn.
gotcha. Okay, and then roll. Hit. $17. Oh,
Rolled poorly.
that
Alright.
is my turn.
Alright. Start with Structural. Structural is going to try to maintain the grapple. I'm going to meet.
Oh.
Maintain the
As a
grapple.
success, the
Maintain it.
grapple's maintained.
Finally.
Hooray!
And then she is going to go ahead and do an attack with non-lethal. And miss. Kara is gonna go and try and attack with Soul Eater. Miss and try again. And miss. Because you're defending with that shield so well.
Yeah, that's
And then she's just gonna. Then she's going to turn and look at Sky, and say, "Look, you're dead in a day. Go to that. Get out of here. Go to the Well, I'm fumbling on the word. Go back to the hourglass. It's either gonna kill you or give you more years."
That's
No.
This guy's
Do we
like,
know
my
that?
thoughts exactly.
What?
I mean, the last time she touched it, it almost killed her.
Yeah,
Scout.
and it either will kill her or give her more time, right?
I mean, maybe. Last time, what we know is touch death. Almost
Doesn't
did.
matter, Kara said it.
75 feet, I move away. That was actually exactly my plan, Steve. Plus, it's a really good threat. Like, just you come at me, I touch it.
Asa.
When I was looking at the hourglass, could I tell how fragile it was?
Oh my god. Oh.
Nuke this city!
Well, we're not. Well, whatever.
Says.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn. A move, baby.
I would say, from your best assessment, you saw that it took, or at least they were using 2 of those big, triple trisymmetrical creatures to wither it away, and then it blew up a little bit afterwards. You know that it's a powerful magical device, so it probably would take you time to whittle it down. That said, you also saw that there is a vulnerable point in this one in particular, as it seems like it has been hit by one of the blasts. You feel like with sufficient magical power, you may be able to overload it.
But they're not near it right now, though. They're by the shack.
Correct.
Right.
You all are down on like a field away from the library.
Ace is the
The
fastest of us.
the fastest person by far.
By far. Oh my god.
How far away are we from it?
Let's see.
We went down towards that shack. I came back, met them halfway, is what we said. That's where we've been doing this whole thing. We then moved, 150 feet from that original spot?
I'm gonna just ballpark and say you're about, 500 feet away from the entrance to the building, with, some turns and twists and turns and whatnot, because of, like different buildings in the way. We're on a campus, things are sort of packed together.
We're 500 feet away from the hourglass that
From
Sky
the
touched?
entrance to the door of the building,
Oh, the
then you'd have to get
cathedral
upstairs.
Yeah.
Wow, we got that far?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you're at a sports yard ways away. In the time that it took, Meat ran off, searched this shack, looked all around it, came back out, and then ran into you all halfway, right?
Yeah. Then I'm running warp step. Yeah. I want to know when I'm within 120 feet of it.
That is a hard question.
Sky moves to 75. Issa is what movement?
Let's see. So 30 times 3 is 90 plus 15, so 105.
Does warp step apply to all 3 movements?
Yes, it does.
Oh, nice.
It says you gain plus 5 foot status bonus to your speed until the end of your turn.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Then 105 versus 75.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gaining on 30 a turn.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna just estimate 4 turns there, because roughly.
Mm-hmm.
In those 4 turns, then Sky's gonna be 100 feet behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Roughly. Okay. What is Meet, Rakshana, and Kara doing during this time as both Sky and Asa sprint off?
Grapple hell.
Wrestling.
I mean, yeah.
much
When my
wrestling.
turn comes up, I'm gonna try to get out and go after. But
Okay, let's
Yeah.
give it a shot and just see.
all right,
If you don't get out this turn, though, we're going to just turn the camera over
Right.
this way, because even if you get up and get on Brew, it's not happening.
so what do I have to beat for Rakshana?
You have to do an unarmed attack, athletics, or acrobatics to beat Rakshana's grapple DC.
Okay, what's the grapple DC?
21.
21. Come on, hot dice, hot dice.
The hottest of
You're
dice.
kidding. I go for a second. That's -4.
Escape, it does have a -4.
But now you don't have enough actions.
Brood would have. Brood would have. Now I don't.
No, because
Shit.
you're still tripped, so you needed to stand. You needed to get it on the first one to really get your action economy going, so that Rakshana can't just put you back on the ground.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think Meat's going to be left behind in a tangle.
Meat will command Brew. Get her. And Brew takes off. That's 2 actions, 80 feet. He gets right up next to Sky. He'll move 5 feet in front. No, yeah, he'll move 5 feet in front. Yeah. That is my turn. And then, like I said, I guess we're gonna wait. Fuck. Fuck. Did you prep for this,
Time on
Cess?
total drama.
I did not. All right. Kara.
Well, hey, you can't command a Brew if he's out cold. I'm just gonna try to knock him out. First things first, Rakshana's gonna try to maintain the grapple. Oh, and
Fail.
he fails. Try again. Oh, not
Fail.
that time. So he's no longer grappled.
But it
Wow,
stays for
that's-
this turn, right?
Yeah, but stays for this turn.
Right.
Kara's gonna
Oh,
try.
I'm also prone anyways, wouldn't matter.
And you don't have your
That's
shield
sad.
either, so...
No, I didn't raise shield. I'm at a 22.
Oh.
Nailed it. I should have said anything. Ain't that just how it happens?
17
17.
damage.
Bam. What do you have? 1 action left?
One action left. And I missed.
Ah,
I was hoping for like a crit there and just.
You might, yeah.
Knock him out.
It was
Yeah.
always a possibility. All right.
Meat's still out of the... the important part of the fight is
Yeah,
now
I'm gone.
far to the left, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, not really. Not really, Becca. We all had made assumptions, but we don't know for sure.
We know time magic is involved.
Yeah, that's what we-
100%
that's what we know
time
now.
magic is involved.
Yeah. Would I, with that Arcana check, would I have been able to deduce some sort of what they might be for, or? Or do you need me to roll another one when it gets to my turn?
I would say roll me another when we get to yours.
Okay.
a sort of last thought before you potentially blast.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
I'm moving 75 feet.
Yeah. This gets us all up to the point where Sky's 100 feet behind
Yep.
Asa, and Asa's at the thing.
Okay. Yeah, let me make that Arcana check.
This is amazing. I don't know how we recover from this, but it's amazing.
I don't know either. I don't know what we're gonna do.
If we get Maddie back, it helps a lot. But if we don't, it's pretty bad if we don't, man.
Good luck finding me.
Okay, give me a moment to think about this.
Yeah.
Okay, Issa,
Yeah.
you believe, based on what you've seen, that what these things do is that they stabilize time here to make it possible to exist in the astral. Because time doesn't normally exist in the astral.
Right. No, we did learn that. We did learn that the hourglasses make time possible. It allows time to like flow forward instead of just like nothing happening, right?
Correct.
We did learn that. The Dominion of the Black is blowing them up.
Yeah. Hope you
Sure.
enjoy doing their work for them.
I will. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep trying to outrun. When I get within 120 feet of
You are currently within 120 feet.
Oh my god. Okay.
We skipped forward to the end of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
race to the
yeah,
point
yeah.
where you are here.
Yeah.
Sky is
yeah.
100 feet behind you. You are 100 feet away.
This is fucking wild.
Cool.
Holy shit.
Press the red button.
I know.
Say Maddie.
If we were at a table, everyone would be staring at you right now.
I know.
That's a wild thing to say, sis. That is
Why
a
would I do
wild
this to
thing to say.
myself?
I can't even sit right now. I have to pace.
We-
Like,
We couldn't
Really, I'm
hear her
playing
thinking.
Matchgame
That
right
is a
now.
wild thing to say.
Why do I do this to myself? Ah,
Rebecca, we know.
Yes.
why.
Cess. I would like to cast Dispel Magic.
What are you targeting?
No way that works.
The Hourglass. I can suppress a magical object for 10 minutes.
Oh, it suppresses,
Okay.
just doesn't get rid. Okay.
Would that
Counteract
work?
is
Are
like
you
a
targeting?
million.
Are you targeting the vulnerability, or are you just targeting the device?
Oh,
Because
shit.
remember, you do have to attempt a counteract check
Yeah.
against the object,
Yeah, the vulnerability.
and if it
Since
is
I
a
know where it
powerful
is.
object, it may be
Yeah.
particularly tough.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to target the vulnerability that I saw.
All right, make me a counteract check.
Okay. I am going to burn one of my hero points to roll at advantage.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll it blind?
But
or...
you roll it open, and then you can choose to re-roll it if you want.
Okay.
The
It's
advantage
fine,
is for
we're-
secrets.
No, it's okay. We're gonna do advantage just cause. Okay. All right. It's only plus 11. Okay.
Oh
Alright.
god.
All right.
Oh, that's 20.
Oh my
oh,
god.
Oh!
yeah!
Oh my god. Is that a crit?
Yes.
That's a crit.
I want to ask, what is Ace's hope at this point?
I gotta stand up. Oh my god.
I
Oh
think
my
I might
god.
puke.
I can't. I can't do the Dominion's work for them and destroy the hourglass. I can't do that. But I can suppress the magical effect of the hourglass for 10 minutes. I have to either talk down Sky or knock her out. Yeah. But I just don't want her to be able to touch it and take this easy way out.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
This is fucking great. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, they're gone. Oh no.
We're in the conspiracy chat.
Oh my god.
She's
Yo,
talking
this
to a
is
Time
been-
Lord right now.
This has been fucking wild.
Good luck getting Chorus Trust back after this one.
Oh.
Oh no!
shit.
Like, this is, I.
If Core had stayed behind, they would have been helping Maddie, but that they are afraid.
Maddie's
Afraid.
dead.
Yeah, that's dead. That's I'm helping Maddie. I'm trying to help Maddie.
Yeah. Sky necessarily in that case. Sky Maddie Sky.
I remember.
Sky.
I think the last 2 sessions I've ended it by saying something like, "Y'all know that's the player character we're trying to say, right?" And now it's ended like this. Oh my god.
Nah, Core is just dead ass afraid of everybody in his party now. Can't
Oh,
wait to
this
see
is so
how
wild.
that gets resolved, but
I
Oh my God, I
apologize
can't,
for
but-
like instigating all this, but it's
No,
one of
you're
the things where just
fine.
like, based on her backstory, just like this
Right.
is wrong.
I could
Yeah.
tell there was definitely shit there.
I loved it. Like, I'm all for what's happening right now. I don't know how we resolve it
I
in
don't
character.
either, but I'm sure there's something. But there's a couple of points that have to be hit. I'm sure, but we'll see. What
I don't know,
happens.
just Seth might just Deus Ex Machina with this frickin' Asa sidebar.
Seth doesn't necessarily do that.
We've
I mean,
we've done
we're
it a
fucking
couple
with time.
times.
Well, here's the thing. We
Not
all know
like
because of
that.
our last campaign, fucking with time really fucks shit up. So
Well, no,
this could be
I mean, like,
this could
we
be crazy.
Yes, we fucked with time before, but it hasn't necessarily affected our character arcs tremendously because of that. Does that make sense? It didn't prevent past happenings from happening, like from recurring.
All I know is like right now, Asa is dealing with the Time Lord, making a deal
Probably. Yeah, like
to get what she wants.
Talking to Olivia.
who knows?
It's like, hey.
Or she's stuck in time trying to solve the problem. Like that crit.
Oh,
I
it
had
is a
some
crit. You're right.
Yeah, like I had ideas for what would happen on a success and failure because they're pretty common. Technically, she rolled a 41. I don't know if that's in the crit range. That could actually just be a success.
It could be, yeah.
Oh.
But I mean,
But,
the way
like-
he talked,
Yeah.
he made it sound like it was a crit.
It was a crit and it was 31.
Yeah, he was targeting a vulnerability too, so it's weaker than the rest of the thing. It's
Right.
like,
So a 31 must have
Theoretically.
been a success, and because it was 20, it got knocked up to the crit.
Well, we'll see. Definitely.
This is crazy.
Ugh.
What other class you been looking at, bud?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got a few favorites that I really enjoy. Swashbuckler
Yeah.
is a really good one. Plus, it allows me to build into a charisma-based fighter, which I enjoy.
That does sound really
fun.
cool.
Yeah.
let me ask you, Joe. What was the plan for this character? Just because you had the death clock on the character, like, was that just?
I'm not saying anything yet because I don't know where we're going
That's
with
true.
this
It
now.
ain't over
I
yet.
don't know. I'm willing. I'll talk about it once we resolve this plot. But right now,
That's
like
fair.
we,
Okay.
Your Joe, keep your secret, man.
All right.
like we went
Mm.
off the rails today.
We went off hard.
Just like there was no agree to disagree with this. So just like no, this is. We can't do this, and it's like, we have to do this. But we can't do this, but we have to do this.
Especially because Sky can destroy herself at any time.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I can target myself with the
Right.
Winter Sleet.
That's why I was
ability.
going with the knockout. I was hoping they just keep her unconscious until we can get her to the top of the mountain. But
We don't
we
have
are.
good track records with mountains, I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, but like the whole thing was just like not giving Sky the opportunity to self-determination when even because she's not a person was just
Yeah,
not sitting well with Gar at all.
Yeah.
Hey, they're back. They're back.
Oh, God.
my
Okay,
God.
so-
What horrors have been
uh,
unleashed?
So, Asa, I mean, you guys probably haven't seen her use this spell before. She doesn't use it often. Moves her hands in a way that looks like she's sort of negating something, right? And she sends it out in a wave towards the hourglass, and the hourglass kind of dulls. And what happens is that the magic that was suppressing chaotic time is gone. And in waves, it just flows out these pulses of time where things are aging, things are reducing back to young, plants are overgrowing, stone is crumbling, and it's going to devastate everything in this
Oh,
area.
My God.
And then Asa snaps back to herself as she's making the motions to cast Dispel Magic and knows that she can't allow that to happen. She lets the spell fail.
Oh, damn.
And she just turns back and just sort of looks at Sky and shakes her head. And I just wanted my friend back. I'm sorry that you'll get hurt in the process. I didn't want any of this to happen. It's not what I intended.
But it's what you did. And
I'm
that's all
sorry.
that matters.
What is that? Right in the middle. What is that?
You have to make your own
What?
choices.
What is that? Right in the middle.
Oh my God, it's a 50.
Is Sky running past Asa?
Oh yeah, definitely. She's gonna touch that damn thing.
All right. Asa says her piece, but Sky, undeterred, runs past Asa and up to the hourglass.
Well, you rolled a 50.
And we'll pause there.
So, damn.
Yeah.
I didn't roll purple yet.
I know. But Sky rolls a D100 anyway.
I do what I want.
God.
Even if it doesn't do anything, I do what I want.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
But
Oh, fuck.
for the record, that was really cool. I accidentally destroyed all of time and space in this area. Let's not. Let's pretend I didn't do that.
Damn.
Oh, and I just wanted my friend back. Oh my God. And oh my God, this session. This was a Zobar gets possessed by the ghosts and Erlin's crack fiend episode. This was on par.
Yeah. Damn.
Omar gets possessed by a ghost. I forgot about that for a minute. I love that episode.
This was insanity. Oh my gosh.
Next
I-
time on
I don't know
Total
what we're
Drama
gonna do.
Island.
Here's the thing, like, Gar doesn't actually have a problem with anyone. It's just like, no, this is wrong. We shouldn't do this. And you guys are forcing the issue.
My God. This is gonna be big.
It's okay, I just ran to a real adult, that's all.
I already got. I'm already thinking about things. I'm like,
I know,
what
right?
it should do,
Oh my
or what
God.
will happen, or oh my gosh, what a session, guys! Holy shit!
Oh my
At some
God.
point, someone in the party has got to sit down with Meat. I have got to know why he is obsessed with this.
I know, right?
Like,
It really
we're gonna
is.
bring
Yeah.
your friend back, and I don't care what god I gotta go through to do it.
I know. He's like,
I can only
so bent on
assume
doing it.
Noboru's on his shoulder, like, hey, I really want to come back.
Listen.
You know what I think the ironic thing too? Just like I know that Maddie would have a problem with all this, and Maddie didn't like Kara. She actively disliked Kara, and Kara's doing the thing that she would want to probably happen.
Amazing.
Remember that
That's
time her
amazing.
village all turned their back on her, treated her like a monster? Yeah, she's not big on betrayals.
No.
Oh man, you have to be loyal to somebody for it to be a betrayal.
Oh my god, guys! I need like brownies
Sorry.
for this right now. I have no.
Nobody's rolling
brownies.
sense motives.
Nobody rolling sense motives.
We never
I don't
roll
need
them.
I know.
sense motive. I rolled high on survival. My survival instincts are telling me to run the fuck away.
I mean, those were great survival
There's
instincts.
Core's all the way in this corner over here by themselves.
Core is going to a possible location. I'm sure Sus and I will probably talk about that, but we'll figure that out when we get there.
I was.
Yeah,
I,
Kara's
was
so unhappy too. Like she did not want to do this.
I don't
she
think
did not
anyone
wanna
did. Everyone was sad. It was a sad fight.
Why are they crying while beating each other up?
Keep moving, we're back to it, and we don't have time for that.
I was picturing like if we got Sky knocked out, it was Tiger up, was able to like get away, and like some of the school guards come up and are like, "What are you doing?" And Meat was just gonna be like, "It's a golem. Don't worry." he's just he knew. I knew when I started off this fight saying it's not a person. We gotta stop her. I was gonna kick it off.
That double speak is great.
Doesn't have the right to live.
Like, you guys did real good with the doublespeak for like a good minute, and then it got a little too close, and this guy's like, "Wait a second."
Yep. I mean,
Cora was so
when
confused with
when
what
it
was
seemed
happening.
like Gar was just about to go for it, like Meat like was dropping it, like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Holy
Ah.
shit! That was crazy, yo.
I didn't want to do it, guys. I didn't want to do it.
If you didn't want to do it, you wouldn't have done it.
You sure did it though, man.
I did it though.
You didn't want to do it enough.
Clearly.
Oh man, I'm already thinking of things I want to do. I gotta talk with Sess. Oh my god,
Man, that was some red button at the start of this.
it was crazy.
Oh, wow.
And Kara was the one who pushed it.
Yeah,
You just like you
it's
just
never
went
happened.
I
straight
finally
for
pushed the red
button.
button,
You did,
guys.
Steve. Good job, buddy.
You just
Finally
you
pushed
just
it.
pushed the nuclear button. We're in Fallout now. We're like, bye.
5 years,
I
you
was just
finally
sitting here
got to
just like,
push
I
it,
can't
Steve.
just let him kill Sky.
Rebecca got real close to pressing a big one.
Got real close to the TPK. That would've-
Man.
Rebecca got
be
real
great.
close in Mass Effect with going rogue. You know,
Man, that nat 20, I was like,
renegade.
Seth, let me do everything I want. Let me become the god of time and fix this.
That's what Joe was saying back
I
there. He
said
was like,
no.
"What if she's like in time and she's able to like spend an eternity thinking of a solution?" You know, it
No,
was, it was
I
so
was
bad.
thinking she was making a deal with the Time Lord.
My initial thought was
It's happened.
if she succeeded on the roll, not crit succeeded, but succeeded, that's a time bomb. Like, you
Mhm.
just launched a time bomb, and then the crit succeed was, you got a time bomb, but you can stop this right now before it happens.
Oh my god.
Yeah, basically, I asked what Rebecca was hoping would happen by doing this.
Right.
Then I went and explained what was going to happen because of this. Sort of the underlying logic of what's actually happening, so that way there's more complete information. They were like, okay, yeah, no, that's not what's gonna happen. Thanks to that crit, it was able to rewind it and be like, nope.
She was about to pull
There's
that.
not enough chocolate in the world for me right now.
She's about to pull Joel. Fucking damn civilization to get her friend.
Whatever. It wouldn't have worked, okay? The cure wouldn't have worked. That's bullshit. Can't. Anyways,
For the record, Joel made the right decision.
he did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that wouldn't work. It was a fucking vet in a dirty ass ER. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
I just
A
laughed
vaccine
that
against
I just laughed that happened in my hometown.
Yeah, a
Please.
vaccine for a fungus, exactly. What the fuck was it gonna do?
stupid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe make a pesticide, but I don't think you're gonna get nothing out of Ellie for that.
Anywho, I don't know where we're gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
Ace's twin sister, I commissioned to start. I'm using it for the rest of time, so
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna look like this at any point, even if it's not Asa anymore. I'll be like, okay. It's her sister, Besa. I can come up with better names than that.
She wears a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Well, if it helps, Kara is open to reconciliation.
Shut the fuck up.
Yep. Everyone just hates Kara now.
Cara's open to reconciliation after she freaking stuck a dagger in this guy's guts and
No,
spilled them
we-
everywhere, and then was like, I don't know what's going on.
It does.
How could this have happened?
I don't
But she
know.
stuck that knife into her guts non-lethally.
Yeah.
non-lethally.
I don't know like Kara's full backstory, but you did a really good job making it very clear with the, like that 3 sentences you said at the start that like
Yeah.
this was something deeply tied with Kara and her sister, and like it was like very clear that this was like going against everything about Kara. It was like, man,
She's heard a lot of people say they're not real people.
exact right. I can imagine. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
I-
that's fucking sick, man.
The beauty of it was that when I was arguing,
Mhm.
I could feel like this is exactly what you want, where everybody's right and everybody's wrong,
Mhm.
but everybody has their own side that they're arguing so passionately
Yeah.
that it's an impossible situation. Because where are we gonna go from here? You
Yeah.
know, like
100%.
nobody could be like, I mean, Seth wasn't like, roll a persuasion check, because it's not a persuasion
No.
type.
Yeah.
You can't.
Like you
can't
said-
persuade somebody to be like, hey, all your morals, just get rid of them with this plus 25
me.
persuasion.
Everybody was in their right. Like they had a very good reason to feel the way they did. Like Sky, why the fuck would I want to die? You know, me and Ace are like, this is how we get our friend back. Sky isn't real, and Kara has obviously dealt with shit, but like, she's not real. Fuck that. And like, and Core is freaking the fuck out. Like everyone, it made complete sense for everything. That was insane. Oh, it was insane.
Next session, I am definitely gonna be slowly drinking my Pepsi, being like, all right.
I am very curious where we go from here. Clearly, the party needs to take a minute, sit down, have a conversation, ignore that invasion for a minute.
Y'all,
Just sending up to
need,
the
like-
Dominion of the Black. Can you chill out for a minute?
like
we
Meat's
really need to
sister,
talk.
like Meat's sister comes by and it's like, all right, I'm a counselor, I'm a licensed counselor, and I feel like we have some miscommunication between everybody
need to
right
talk
here, right
here.
now.
Some obnoxious guy with the ham sandwich shows up. We're like, no!
Not you!
Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down. We all need to have a talk.
Who
No.
the fuck are you?
Don't worry, I just popped out of that child over there. It's okay. I am a friend. It's okay.
Like pops out of core.
It's pussy.
That solves the problem.
It solves so many problems.
Core's like, wow,
Right,
that
so
feels
many.
so good. I feel like paint or pops out of sky. Oh my god.
Awful. All of
I-
these are terrible scenarios.
Oh god. For anyone who doesn't know what the fuck we're talking about,
We can't explain Bashir. It's a
we can't
whole
explain
thing.
him.
It's a thing.
Yeah, you know, now that I'm thinking about Bashir, I'm like, Leroy's probably thinking, wow, he's probably burst out of somebody by now, hasn't he?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
Bashir's
God.
but like jokes aside, Bashir's dead. Like
Yeah.
the curse was lifted. He actually got to live out a life with his family.
So
Yeah.
in canon,
Yeah.
the curse has been broken.
Yeah,
He's
he
legitimate.
Nero helped. Nero finally got the info, and
Unfortunately.
he found his planet. The planet where the fucking what are they called? Those fucking gigantic creatures that are the most deadly thing in D&D.
Tarrasque.
Tarrasque, yeah. The whole plot was that he originally was from the planet where Tarrasque originally were from, and the planet itself was a Tarrasque god. But because his people found a way to sort of enslave Tarrasque, the god like got vengeance on his people and hid his city in the center of the planet and cover of all the gods because itself was a god. And
That's
you know,
awesome.
yeah, it was gonna be a whole thing.
Wow.
We talked about where it was gonna be like for the war efforts if we did go there and saved them, and we like convinced they were gonna like make up and be like, well, I had no idea we were doing this to your children. I'm so sorry, and I couldn't believe what I did, and they would make up, and then the Pentarchs would get like Tarrasque for their war effort that would help in the final fight.
But everyone hated
Yeah.
Bashir, so that didn't happen.
Everyone hated the shoes.
Yeah, I was hoping for some other stuff too, and like I was also hoping to get to some shit with the Final Fantasy tabletop bit, but fuck, I hate time. Anyway,
Oh man, that would have been
That
great
would've
to
been-
have a
that would've been
Tarrasque. That would have
cool.
been
That
nice.
would've
Yeah.
been fun.
Multiple. You're gonna have a lot of Tarrasque. I was pictured
So many Tarrasques, so many HP sponges.
the Garul fucking riding in on Tarrasque, the Astral Sea.
We didn't need them.
We didn't need 'em.
Those
We-
We
sound-
didn't need that.
We wide the floor.
Did we? I mean, we did lose 2 planes, but then we only lost 2 planes.
I think
considering.
I really think we only lost 2 planes. We kind of went in, and we were down me as well. I mean, sure, like fucking Zomar went off with his fucking crazy going
Yeah, he
in
did.
turns, but like we did good.
How many attacks can you possibly get? Turns out with the right fighter build, all of them.
Every one of them.
All
of
of them.
Oh, and those special exhaustion things
Yep.
we had.
40 attacks, I think it was.
You were doing like
Oh, man.
at least 20. It was crazy.
It was
Yeah, it's-
crazy. Incredible.
Man. I
Good
cannot
game.
wait for next week.
It's
Jesus Christ.
gonna
I-
be
I
insane.
don't even know what we're gonna do.
I have no idea what the fuck we're gonna
I have a
do.
plan.
Seth,
a
how are you gonna
plan.
say the dumpster fire?
A lot of it's
Seth
gonna
was
happen.
like-
A lot of it's gonna be up to whatever happens to Sky,
Yeah.
because it's
Oh,
like
God.
we're stopping where
Oh.
Sky's just running over to to touch the thing again. So
Yeah.
I know it's gonna turn out. Because Sky just like disintegrates into ash or whatever. Just like no one's gonna forgive Kara for that because they all ruined her chance to get Maddie back.
And if Sky
And,
lives,
if-
Sky had stayed here.
It's not gonna be like, oh, I can work with you guys still.
Never. There's no way.
Wait, Sky is gone. Like unless like something really weird happens with the hourglass that changes something.
Yeah, unless
No idea.
there's like a miracle at this point and Maddie somehow gets back, Joe, you need to make a new character, my man. You need to have that on backup. Holy shit, y'all. Absolute craziness.
Oh my god.
Kara's actually like was probably crying through that entire fight too, just like tears streaming down her cheeks.
I can imagine.
Because it's just like this is her family she's fighting right now because of this person who she can't just turn her back on.
Yeah.
I think, like, I mean, there's probably other reasons, but it also makes sense narratively why that fight kept going. Sure, the apocalypse is happening and people aren't really worried about a scuffle, but it's very clear that that was a sort of familial like dispute. The only person that was like going in was Sky, and even Sky was going non-lethal. But like it would
No.
look like a lot of people
No.
No, she wasn't.
Guys,
for,
Not
for some,
wrong.
right?
Sky was trying to kill you.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, so yeah, Sky wasn't, but
I was
everyone else.
I was
You were-
legitimately scared that I would knock you down and this guy would just kill you.
Yeah,
I was just
you
like-
were trying to kill Sky. Sky was doing self-defense. That meant killing you.
That's true.
Because if you got back up, you were just gonna keep going.
If I was able to get on Brew, if I was able to break that grab and get on Brew and come over, I was gonna draw my sword. It was gonna be like I don't think I would have done lethal, but I was gonna be like, all right, no more. I gotta
I
go in.
needed.
By the
I
way,
needed- Mhm.
sorry, do you want to?
No, you go ahead.
Okay. By the time this the creepy conversation started happening, I literally PM'd Joe and was like, "Hey Joe, do you want to run away together?" This like sounds ominous and weird, and it's freaking Core out. Freaking you out?
Well, the thing is like you pinged me at the point of the conversation where I'm just like, is there enough dots to make this connection? And then I was going to say yes, but then the immediate thing happened. We're just like, oh, we're not disguising this conversation anymore. And I was like, oh, well, now we're not doing that.
Yeah. I was like, oh fuck, I don't think this is being recoverable. So I was like ready to just like take Sky and just be like,
We're just gonna hit that old
let's
dusty
go run.
trail.
Let's go find an adult. Let's go find something, let's go.
I just can't wait for everybody to know everything.
Yeah.
And I wish I had more. Man, if I had a third level, I would have slowed everybody twice over.
Yeah.
And then, but I didn't because I used it earlier. And then I was going to use this one on the hourglass to shatter it, right?
Ooh.
Or that one's mental damage. This one, right? Where I just basically, because it would have been really cinematic to just basically like raise up, I don't know, shattered glass, pillars, whatever, and then just shatter the
So cool.
the hourglass with it.
That would have been so
right?
cool.
It would have been so cool. But then I was like, I can't destroy the hourglass. That's what the Dominion of the Black wants, and I don't work for them. They're not good. And so then I was like, well, I'll just dispel it. I can oppress its magical aura for a little bit. And then Sass was like, hey, by the way, if you suppress that magical aura, everything will go to shit real fast. It's like, oh. Well,
Because it's not creating the time. It's keeping it stable.
yeah. It's like a what do you call it? A little filter on a faucet. Like, nope, just a little coming out. What is it? Regulator? Something like that. Whatever.
And
Yeah.
get rid of
Okay.
it.
And it.
Man.
Yeah. So
Like, was Ace's backstory triggered at all with this stuff?
with what stuff?
With what's happened today?
What do you
Or
mean?
the guy in the
I-
car who had
Ish.
backstory stuff triggered.
I think
What do you?
it's more about what we don't know about Maddie and Bo's death. I think there's still
Yeah.
stuff that she has hidden, and
Yeah.
You know?
Me too.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Mm.
Brew's under Sky, by the way, if you want to put him under meat.
Oh yeah.
Goodness.
There we
Goodness.
go.
You
I
guys
mean-
just whacking each other.
Because there honestly still could be something. Because the pod was kind of mangled, and that's probably a good reason why there's Sky. But what's up with Bo? There should have been no reason that Bo shouldn't be up. If by everything
That is
else,
accurate.
like there's
By
no
everything that you know that could have happened.
Bo should be up. Bo, his pop was fine. He has the clone. The whole process. Maddie
That's
was
up to
obviously
you,
supposed to
isn't it?
happen. No,
Yeah, you're still the owner of Noburu's character.
but no, it's in Cess's hands. Like there, if he's not up, there's something about it, and I don't know.
That is accurate.
So like I'm being completely honest here. I have no
Alright.
idea why the fuck Noburu's not here.
Then yeah.
So
don't
there
me either.
there could still be something that like maybe Ace knows or something we all don't know.
I'm sure it will be traumatizing and great.
It's crazy. This was crazy. This was so fucking crazy.
Can't wait for Core to just scream at people.
All right, y'all. So good luck trying to go to bed. And,
Oh man.
That's on you. I have to take medication, so I get tired anyway.
Oh no, I don't even. Listen, I had
Mhm.
back-to-back days of Rebecca doing the craziest shit possible in the game, so this is
Oh,
great.
no. Yeah, you're like,
Need a
"Nope,
breather.
Mm-hmm.
I need a breather from time altering in every sense of
It's
the
always
word."
time. It's always time with us. Something.
To be fair, I think you also added the time element, which was honestly pretty fun with Olivia, because like that was like your sister, the sister's backstory that you
Yeah.
wrote, right?
Yeah. No, that was me and Seth worked together on that, but her being
Yeah.
a time traveler and whatnot, and then everything kind of divulged from that.
I love how End Time was literally clones of us, just making sure time ended.
Hey, Pentarchs were the real ones, all right? Like they are the
I know,
heroes of
right?
heroes in this universe. Well, depending on who you ask, we fucked up a lot of things.
We
No,
did our
fucked up
best
so
with what
much.
we had, man.
The good old Pentarch saving the universe from themselves.
Damn right. Fuck it up along the
Well, we're
way.
not affiliated with them. They're alternate universe.
They're alternate universe.
Not the same.
us's.
May as well have been the
Not
Hazard
related.
Titans as long as I'm concerned, you know?
Yeah.
Did you see that psychopath? I don't want to be that psychopath. You stop
Hey,
comparing them to because they're just completely different people.
You know-
Completely different.
we may have changed everything and fucked up the balance, but my son became a god, so I'm good. I'm alright. You know?
God.
He's good. my little boy.
Oh my
And for
god.
some reason, people think I should be a god, and I don't really know if I appreciate this, but here we are.
Zomar spends every day in agony because of you all.
Zomar, you
I
are
can
living
mount a
your best
rescue if you
life in
want.
retirement,
Yeah.
which is in hell, which
God
is
of the
exactly
abyss,
what you
I can-
wanted.
He tried to get you to help before. Remember that time he tried to get you to steal his string of fate?
I thought I was fixing the robot. I don't know what to tell you, man. I thought I was fixing the robot.
Look, I'd have nothing to do with
Did
that
it?
plot. I literally didn't know anything. No one told me shit. You
Didn't
can't
Zomar
blame me for ignorance.
didn't Zomar end with his contract being wrested by the other entity?
It was like wrestled between.
It's no longer with Dis, correct?
It's
Oh,
the
is it
Raven
not?
Queen, right? I thought it was wrestled between.
So, so the way it works is his contract is with Dis. Osmodeus has taken direct control because he's the big boss.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And currently he's working for the Raven Queen because he has her axe and he's kind of contracted out to her at the moment. He has absolutely no control over his life or his soul. You
Oh,
guys
shit.
ruined everything
Yeah,
for him.
it really was the bad
Legitimate.
egg for him. Yeah, it really was.
Good.
And that was intentional. Like once you guys derailed him, I was just like, no, nothing good can happen to him now. He has to have a bad ending.
I mean,
Nah, it's okay. He's evil. I don't care.
yeah. Didn't something happen with Duo?
That's
Someone
not a
rescued
joke.
Duo, right? I think someone
No,
did.
No.
He
Duo
went to the
is
stick.
Maddie.
Well, he went to
Duo.
the sticks, but I thought someone rescued him or
Duo
something.
freak-
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Eventually, alternate Nero frees him. I think is what we
I
Yeah.
thought
came up
something like
with.
that happened. Yeah.
There's enough
Yeah.
of me, of course.
We don't know what happens after that, but yeah, I think Duo got out and he's around.
I hope
Well,
he did.
Duo is gone.
Yeah.
The soul is Maddie, suffering the
Mm.
side effects of the river Styx.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Well,
forgot- How did I forget?
Yeah,
about
you guys ruined
He'll still
Zomar
work.
twice. You guys are so good at it. You destroyed him twice.
that? Damn.
Oh man, I
He
tried,
was
man.
my buddy.
You can't blame me. I'm 6 months old.
You weren't
7 months
there.
now.
It's always a constant.
It is.
Maybe Meat was secretly Erlen, that's why. Or no,
I doubt
Noboru. And that's the constants,
Meat.
Zomar's soul.
No.
Explains why he died.
Explains why he died, yeah, it does.
Cora's just sitting over here like, I don't understand death at all. What's happening?
I
What's
got
the
it.
point? What's the point of being alive if all of it is pain?
I got
There's no
plans.
point.
There's so yeah, it's all chaos.
It's
Big
all
Dark's learned that.
It's good you
All I
learned it
know is
early.
we better work this out because I'm not switching my character.
I have a plan. And I'm probably gonna talk to both Seth and Joe about it during the week. But I have something I'm gonna want to do. And I think I think some things might be fixed because of it, but we'll see.
I hope your plan is good.
Ace is gonna do
It's pretty good.
everything possible to get Maddie back. It doesn't matter what that means.
Except blow up.
Except nuke time. That's one step too far.
Listen.
How
Except
many
nuke time.
Except
Okay.
nuke time.
Like, this is just odd for me that she's so gung ho about getting Maddie back because like we talked about this before and she was just like, no, we're not gonna do that.
I think because she
Well-
thought that there wasn't
Yes,
a
'cause,
way.
You
She
know,
thought it was
Rebecca
done.
always plays completely honest, forthright
I know, right?
characters.
That
who
too.
always share their full emotions and
Definitely.
feelings.
That's it.
Asa doesn't have a
That is
sarcastic
correct.
bone in her body.
No.
None whatsoever.
I'm really glad you guys understand me and how I
Alright.
play characters. Very honest, straightforward.
Rebecca's hands are
She
over her heart
can't
right now. She's like,
possibly
"Oh,
be hiding
guys."
attachment issues at all behind that facade. Who would ever guess?
Ha!
Listen, I just need an empty body. It doesn't matter who
We just
And-
need
I'm
a
sure I can
So what
figure
you're
it out.
saying is a corpse. We need a corpse.
Right, of course.
I think it needs to be alive, right?
You know, a
I don't know.
golem. Yeah.
Just needs to be
Okay.
soulless.
Okay, so
It just
that
needs to be
means we
in
need
there.
to
Yeah.
find a brain dead individual.
So if we need to find a ginger.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
Y'all
classic
are-
name.
Y'all
There
are
we go.
hurting me with this ginger talk.
Mhm.
Ready.
You're not ginger.
I have a little bit of it in.
Okay.
It's a little bit. I have a little bit of a soul, but not a lot.
He's a day walker.
Exactly.
You know, it got brought up
I blame my
see,
Viking
but
heritage.
I was wondering if anyone ever was going to ask me why he was so gung ho on getting Sky and Nobu back, and there is a reason. There has been a reason, and I mean you might get it now if someone really wants to ask, but
Well-
I think we've kind of gone to the point where it's like I don't know what questions are gonna be asked anymore.
Well,
No, and Asa doesn't care.
I know
kept
he
it pretty
doesn't care.
secret. You kept it pretty secret from Core, is what I was guessing. So
He's
Core wouldn't have been able to ask the question.
he
so.
he talks, but he's always
He
willing to help
talks,
other
but
people. You know, he doesn't
Core-
need to put it out there.
Core also has the attention span of a rabbit. So
Hmm.
Yeah, me didn't want to bother other people with his problems or his worries because that's Meat's wanting
I'm
to help
not
other
gonna bother
people.
you with my worries. Hey, can you summon some ghosts, Core? Yeah, sure. I'll try.
He knew that wasn't gonna come back on you, and you know what? He dealt with some terrible thoughts for a day, and that was it.
Honestly, Carl was so disappointed when Sky made her fort save and didn't die instantly.
That's crazy, man.
That would have been.
I'm
kinda
just
cool.
like-
It solved all my problems by just dying.
For the record, that would have been good. I legitimately think that would have been great. But at the same time, I am so glad today happened the way it did. Like, there has been some serious tension in this party, and I think this is depending on how we play it out, this is a good opportunity to put some of that to rest.
That's true. This could do a lot for the party, depending one way or another. It could also break up the party.
God, I don't know.
It's weird. Yeah.
The car's just like, if you want to get Maddie back, we'll get Maddie back, but we're not going to sacrifice Sky to do it.
Sky is in Maddie's body.
There's another one. It's
He's in a clone of Maddie's body. We could get
We
that
need
in
the
their
body.
body.
Clone is literally a spell.
I think
No,
Maddie's
it's a
body
different
is
thing.
gone. It,
No,
listen,
yeah, no,
Yeah,
no.
You
like,
did.
Carr brought up looking for a resurrection spell over here.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
couldn't
found
get to that
Sky
because
just
clearly
has
it's
to
under
die.
siege.
It's fine. It's not real.
Sky, you're not a real person. All your memories mean nothing.
well, you have like what, 2 weeks of memories? Get over it.
A few months. You made some friends in the fucking the town. Ooh, fucking die.
You know what this means, Joe?
anybody who is only a couple months old deserves to die.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
You know,
Yeah.
It's true.
you don't
Yeah,
really
it's
get
true.
rights until
Joe,
5.
How about we run away?
Yeah, you're not
We're
really a
never gonna
person.
speak to these
It's-
people ever again. They don't think I'm a person just as much as they think that you're not a person. So I just figure we should find
I
some.
mean, that's
new
quite an
friends and go.
extrapolation.
You know,
Nobody said that.
I don't-
It's all about the soul core. Right? It's just Maddie ain't
Shut up!
Maddie ain't real, just like dogs ain't real. All right? They don't have souls.
Oh, so if I kill your dog, you'll be fine?
I mean, it's kind of soul. You know,
All right.
They're going straight to calling it
I went it hard. It's not real.
Core goes straight for the dog's jugular and wins.
Oh man.
Hope you like your eternal beer now.
You know, RNG did well for us today.
RNG did
There's-
so well.
There are so many times that this could have gone differently, but RNG
Oh.
delivered us here.
They all rolled
What a
poorly on a lot of things.
Praise
Beast
be
it
to
was
our
today.
Yeah, it
Jesus.
was.
Praise be.
Though that fight got
Thank you.
Well, like
Long.
hitting fucking meat with a -2 penalty is just fucking rough.
yeah. I mean, that's his whole
It's-
point.
it's
He's the
good.
tank. Yeah.
I can't believe that Drain 4 fucked me as much as it did.
Oh,
Jesus.
so bad.
Yeah.
Just, why is my attack so low? You're a kineticist. It's constitution based. Son of a bitch!
That's crazy. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad.
I mean, it's a good thing you only rolled the 4.
Good thing I
Oh
only.
god, it was two. That was what that was.
Oh, it
Yeah.
was 2d4.
It was
Oh my
2d4.
god. Bro, if you would have been drained 8.
Yeah, it would have been real bad.
Oh, well, that would have been a much
Drain
easier
might have
fight.
Killed you.
No, Drain Date would
Stick
not
freeze.
would not have killed me. It fucked me in every way possible, though. Like,
Hmm.
I would not have been able to do anything in combat.
We just tied you up.
Yeah, me literally would have been able to just ruffle stomp me.
But drained 4 was exactly the right amount to make that into such a contest.
I know, it's so
Yeah.
crazy. It's nuts, man.
Oh, man. Man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what a
I
game.
I just wanted my friend back. I didn't mean for it to happen like this.
Yeah, sorry.
We were gonna
Weren't
take you up
supposed to
there.
happen.
You weren't gonna know shit.
That's Joe's fault. You can blame him.
Meant to fight.
So this guy, I don't
Not
want to
like
kill
this.
you. I just don't want you to be alive anymore.
Yeah. I mean, alive, you know.
Don't want you to be your particular individual anymore.
You're a
Ah.
thief. Give it up.
Meat's over here like, that's just a chair, right? Just let's put Manny back in. It's like,
That's just a chair.
y'all give a shit when we kill the bandits. This is just a piece of wood.
Joe,
I'm a
what was your-
man. If you prick me, do I not bleed?
No, it's just water.
It's just wood.
Just ice coming out. Joe, what was your D100 for?
Oh, I was gonna say, leaping onto the stupid thing. That's what I was gonna use it for. Just, but for the record, my favorite part about this transition today was just like, previously, before like the last couple sessions, it's been like, you know, we should probably save Sky. Like, we should figure out how to fix this, make sure she, you know, she lives, and then we can get Maddie back. I guess fuck that chair.
Hey,
Oh my god, I just realized we've been treating Sky like a lamppost.
Don't you know? Ace's
You know,
Ace's agenda has always
like
been
it's-
fuck that chair.
I mean, I was gonna say I've always on it.
Like it's the big
Always.
deal test by accident and it's not.
She's effectively a Maddie plushie.
Aw.
Oh.
For,
Do I
for
need
the,
to draw plushies again?
for
Damn.
the longest time, like Meat was trying to hopefully convince Sky that, you know, you are Maddie. You just don't know it. You're not gonna die. You're just going to get everything back. But obviously for Sky, it's like, no, you're gonna kill me, and I'm not dying. And and Meat's like, well, fuck it, Chair. Then let's go this route.
Well, fuck it, Chair.
Hey, Zoma. Hey, Zoma.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Do you want to be rescued?
All right, let's rely. Like, you know what? He would have robbed heaven. Somewhere would have
yeah.
fucked up some shit.
He would have robbed heaven.
I think you're
I know
forgetting
it.
things.
I am not forgetting anything. I
Super
am not
excited
seeing
to rob heaven.
For the record, I wanted to rob heaven for all the right reasons.
Yeah,
Those mean that we were going to stop the evil
Look.
Pentarchs from doing it.
exactly.
Look, he is lawful evil. There's
The
laws-
bonus
I
things
wanted
we
to
were
rob
going to
heaven
steal were
too.
just a bonus on the agenda that I was going to use to work my way into a better contract. That's
but the
beside the
thing-
point.
Yeah, I know, but the thing he didn't calculate for was that, it's like my daughter who's dead was in Mount Celestia, and, she's still defending that sort of thing. There was a
I
bit
really
of a
wanted to rob
conflict.
Mount Celestia.
Yeah,
No, honestly,
The
what I
younger
didn't
daughter
account
was,
for
yes.
was that was basically the only time you told Nero no.
Yeah.
That was the only time. I was
True.
convinced that if Nero went along with the plan, so would you.
Oh,
Because you
damn.
let Nero get away with everything.
It's basically because, Leroy just understood that it was just like,
She
it
said
doesn't
strip.
matter what I ask her, it's not going to work.
Yeah.
So it was Leroy did his best, but it's kind of like working with a child who is just, they're emotionally not going to connect with you sometimes. And
Yeah,
so
it's
it's
either
okay.
You said yes and you were there to help, or you said no and you weren't there to help. But it was happening either way.
Yep.
Yeah, Erlen
Pretty
was always going to back Nero, but also I really wanted to rob him. As a player, I was like, that sounds badass. We gotta rob heaven.
I would have loved a
I
heist scene.
I loved Leroy in that meeting. I remember PMing Sess being like, oh, if they'd go through with this, Leroy's just not
You know what?
I
That's
could
gonna be
convince
alright.
you we didn't.
that scene,
I know.
amongst other things, obviously, but that scene, the reason why Zomar didn't kill Erlen. He got to come in afterwards. He's like, "Hey, man, I'm sorry it went down." And he's like, "You know what? You're all right. we don't gotta talk
I'll still kill
2
you,
months
but
after."
You're okay.
No, he said that. He was like, "You know what? We don't have to see each other 2 months after." I was like, "Okay."
Funny. So funny.
Here's the thing. Well, Zomar had the axe, and he was going to get rid of that axe, but he was going to make sure that he always had access to that axe. If Erlen ever went down the wrong path, he's just gonna be like, I guess I gotta destroy his soul.
I go
Like,
get him.
at no point was it ever going to be one of those things of, we'll give Erlen some leeway. Because we're not going to do this tyrant thing goddamn again.
Yep.
No, yeah.
Yeah, eventually
Yeah,
Erlen
man.
became kind of good, and he's like, "You know what? I get you, man. My bad." He's, you know what? That was crazy. I did say free him at all costs. That was kind of wild. My bad, man. He's
I'm
saying,
gonna end up crying next session, aren't I?
it's gonna be next session's gonna be crazy, man.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us might end up crying. I was pretty close. I was on there. I was like at the cusp. I was like, oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Well,
And then-
Please prepared.
I'm glad you guys are in tears. I'm glad that my death will have
Wild thing to say, Joe. Wow, we knew it, but wild thing to say.
So, your
Listen,
death
Joe's
always has
stores
to-
are running dry.
Not anymore.
Alright, so how many... Okay, so Joe is a cat. Got it. How many lives we going through? Alright, we got, Alright, we on 5? We on 5?
I can't believe we're at level 5 and you've already gone through. It's gonna be 3 characters. It's amazing.
It's gonna
Deadly
be
game.
ridiculous, yeah.
How much XP do you all get for beating the crap out of each other?
That's a good
That has to be a
Honey, I think that
milestone.
was like a I was gonna say that's like a fucking milestone, buddy. A major one.
No, that's called
Asa
trauma
did
dumping.
kill an entire timeline worth of people by making it cease to exist.
That's
after
gotta be
I'm
beating
400.
level
Wolverine.
20. I'm
Yeah, level 20 right there.
Thank you.
Just max XP. There you go.
You just keep
I'm
finding
so
ways to
glad
make
you
yourself
agree.
Lady the Pain.
I just can't help it. I have to destroy everything every time.
Ace ends up back in time and right next to Nero. God damn it! Every time.
I was just also like, while I was basically doing nothing, I was like literally like playing on my phone while I was listening to all this happen between you guys because that was great. But because my hands need shit to do sometimes. But I was just like, I was also just thinking about like, how would this go down? Like, I was just thinking about also Leroy just like watching from a distance, like this whole thing and being like, what would he have done? And I'm like, he would have watched. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, hell, he might have joined in. I don't think Leroy would have been cool with Sky fucking dying
No,
for a minute.
absolutely
Yeah,
not.
No.
I don't think Nero would have either.
No, yeah, Nero seems very pro Sky to me.
It would,
yeah,
it would depend.
For sure.
yeah.
Nero-
Depending. Yeah.
Erlen would be exactly where Meat is. Erlen would be like, we gotta tie her up.
Based upon my memory, I'm pretty sure Nero would back Sky because she's pro individual.
True.
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
You know what? That's a good point. I think Erlen probably would be on that side as well. That's a damn good point.
Leroy would be kind of more on the side of it's just like we're just
Erlen would have been a fucking mess, man.
Yeah.
Erlen-
Erlen would have been the one dead. Erlen would have been Sky.
I feel I feel like Leroy would be like, you know, as a dragon, just like, you know, just has a claw to like Erlen's face, like Erlen's trying to move forward but can't because you know, like that routine. Like that,
Zomar would have backed
yeah.
Meat. Duo would have backed,
Absolutely, Joe would have backed Sky.
Duo would have backed Sky, yeah.
Yeah, Duo would've
for
backed Sky.
sure. Which is so funny because they're basically the same person, but not.
It's all situation, you know.
Yeah.
Well, Duo would have known that, but Duo would have still been like, you know, I'm a robot, and you called Sky an it? Fuck you.
My
feel
greatest hope right now is that when he touches the hourglass, somehow that brings Maddie back, and it's just an amalgamation of the two personalities, and then this Maddie just has a fucking tangent.
The thing is that
Lily,
if it
yeah.
did bring Maddie back, it would be quite an amalgamation. Sky's biggest issue is that she doesn't have memories.
Right.
Basically, her first memory is fighting, so she's combative by nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what Beats always thought. Like it was going to be, you know, you were just going to be complete. But obviously, Sky's going to be like, no, you're trying to kill me. I don't know what you're doing, but you want to put something else here. And you know, it's obvious that Sky would react that way. But yeah, I always thought that was going to be like, no, we're just finishing the puzzle. But yeah, hard to
Yeah, it's
convince
hard
that to happen.
somebody.
Extremely.
Yeah. Just tell somebody it's okay. Everything you're feeling, you're not real. So none of it's real. Okay,
Your
it's
feelings
fine.
don't
just a
matter.
you're
There's
just
not a
half-
soul in there.
You don't matter.
You're just a chair pretending to be real.
It doesn't.
You're never gonna be a real boy, Pinocchio.
So jump in the fireplace, okay?
My chest. Just open your mouth. We'll just put the soul back in.
Oh God. Whew. Ah.
Yeah.
You can always tell it's
Finishing
a
up,
it's a session when
Jesus.
we have to decompress afterwards with
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Holy
oh,
All right, y'all.
I love you guys.
Aw,
shit. Me too.
you guys are okay.
Look, I know I'm okay because I got cookies.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna head out.
Good night, everyone.
Yes,
Have a
good
good night,
night.
everybody.
Bye, guys. See you next
week.
Monday.
No,
Oh,
no postponing. We have to play that between.
Oh,
All right, everybody. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh, my music ended again. Sorry about that. I think it ended about the same time. Fuck me. That was wild. I do have plans. I gotta talk with Joe and Cess about it throughout the week and see what they think, because it's gonna involve them. Oh my god. That's probably been one of the craziest episodes we've had of Aiudara. Only took us 43 episodes. Anyways, y'all. Thank you guys so much for coming on by. Appreciate y'all so much. We'll be back next Monday with episode 44. if you're a fan of this, you're probably gonna want to be here. But thank you guys so much for coming by. Appreciate y'all. Be sure to come by next time. Until then, I'll see you later. Bye now.